All right, stream should be, there we go, live on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower links on Twitch, Better Graphics Quality on YouTube. We are back to Path of Exile 2 Early Access. We're playing Hardcore, where if I die, my character is really dead. My character dies, I die in real life. Not really. Last time I said that too, Mono was like, don't say that. So I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, because it's not true. But if my character dies, they are gone. And it's solo self-found, so I can't trade or anything. I can only use the things that I find. And we have made it to the final boss of the campaign. Once I have seen this boss, I will have seen every story boss that is currently released, which is absurd. Let's go and stressed. Welcome in. When I one-shot this, will I replay with another character? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to keep going with this one or if I'm like, yeah, let's try something else out. I cannot believe I made it here. Well, Cruel's just a repeated 1 through 3, right? So, like I said, once I beat this next boss, I'll have seen all the story bosses that are released so far. So it's not like there's a new boss at the end of Act 3 Cruel. So I will know all of the bosses and all the non-map bosses and all the whatever. Of course, I don't know all of the like chaos bosses and stuff, but that's the different thing. All right. Can't believe we haven't died at all. I really thought I would have died many times by now. So, really, really absurd. Absurd, I say. Cruel, but not all bosses. Right, I understand, but there's no new bosses. I know that Cruel's a thing. I've been told that Cruel is much easier than the 1 through 3, but anyway, what I'm saying is not wrong. After I see this boss, I'll have seen all of the story bosses. And I'm not sure if I will just go ahead and go through Cruel. Or if I'm like, alright, I'm tired of playing this, let's try another one. But I understand there are new mechanic or new abilities in Cruel. But people are saying it's easier. Relatively, I should say. Are we winning? I guess so. Like I said, we just got started. I'm on late, though. Come on, Mixer. Rakes, welcome in. I'm a little late because of, stuff at my daughter's school. I was thinking about some stuff this morning while I was waiting on... I don't feel like I can get rid of Grim Feast, though. I don't think so. A little scared to be getting rid of that. Let me look at something here. Made it through 1-3 without dying. It's kind of cost it. Definitely worth getting some maps, trying out the new system. Oh yeah, for sure. But I'm not sure. I also want to try their characters, so I haven't decided yet. That's what I was saying. I haven't decided. 60 spirit. I was trying to think of a way for this to be better than Grim Feast for me, but let's see. Grim Feast is 30. 50, 60. So
Hey boss, stop fooling around.
Hey, shut up, lady. I'm thinking about trying some stuff here. Gain base energy when a minion is killed. Modified by its power. What does that mean? Monster power is a number that approximately reflects how strong and dangerous the monster is. An average monster has power of 1. Strong monsters have power 2 or 3, and weak monsters might have as little as 0.5 or occasionally less. That was then multiplied according to the monster's rarity. Okay. How rare are my minions? Not watching anyway? Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure I'm due. I'm just happy that we've made it this far. Hopefully I don't die to this boss. That would suck. I might go try this out somewhere. Right here is medium rare. Might try this out. What? Level 10, huh? I have a level 9, level 7. So I can try this as early as level 8, rather.
Hey, boss,
Um,
get down from there.
I might try it out. Why not? Maybe. Sure. If I don't like it, I can throw it in here. Early crowd, you see? Yeah, I'm late, so the early crowd is late with me, I guess. But it is snowing, too. Everything is very white. Very white. I'm going to look at what this feels like in this game. Even if I just go use it somewhere low level really quick. I'm just really curious about it. I haven't used any trigger stuff, so I'm really curious. Cast on minion death. Okay. So how do they work in this one? I know how they worked in PoE 1. Let's just put this in here. And let's turn off Grim Feast. Say it's 71. Missing socketed skill. So we put skills there instead. Okay. So let's go into uncut. Level 11 skill gem. Let's think about this. So every time one of my little flame guys die, deal 44 to 66 physical damage. Debuffs enemies take 44 to 66 additional physical damage from max attack and fire up to 20 projectiles. That might be kind of an interesting thing. Snow, what's that? This strange powder that falls from the sky. What? That sounds fake. It does sound a little bit fake, doesn't it? Unearth. That's kind of interesting too, right? Because then it's going to resurrect the corpses nearby. I wonder how that would work. I don't know. Series V on YouTube. It's already on YouTube. On YouTube, click on the live tab. That's where VODs are stored. Yes, this is all on YouTube. Comet. That's a big hit. I wonder if they can, probably not. I was gonna say, I wonder if they can chain, like Firestorm will bring in another. Let's try. Okay, so what does Shock actually do in this game?
Hey, boss, don't
Shock is an element that causes targets to take 20% increased damage in the last 4 seconds by default. Okay. Build up freeze. I'm trying to see if there's one that would be defensive, right? So, like, it would help to deal more damage, of course, but what could help me defensively against the boss in place of Grim Harvest? Maybe it would be cold damage, right? We can slow them. I don't see anything that would, like, inherently just straight up, like, straight up frost wall. Creates a wall of ice crystal which holds back enemies. Can that make bosses not be able to move? If pushed hard enough, it'll explode. Okay. Oh, yeah, so bosses probably just push through it, right? They're gonna be an unlucky day? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. We have some skill gems. Let's try a few things. All it's you get scared, you block yourself. Yeah, that's a good point. Enfeeble. I'm already casting Enfeeble myself. That's what I was trying to think. Like, what else in here would, like, make a boss less deadly that could be, like, automated by my pets? And really, either it being shocked, stunned, or frozen, right? Yeah, I am using Enfeeble already. Or Evil Monkeys. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Enjoy your pet, Evil Monkeys. Very much appreciated. Also, like the idea of Unearth a little bit, but there's no real corpses on bosses. Also, 0 HP or less deadly. Yes, but if they get me to 0 HP first, it doesn't matter, right? I only get 1 shot. I'm going to try, like, the hardest hitting frost move that we have. Just to see. Details. What did I just... oh. Oh, and another one.
Around.
Let's go just try this on something really quick. I gotta be careful because I'm not gonna have as much energy shield. So. Maim's a support though, right? It's not. This needs to be a skill, not a support. So. Let's go see what this looks like. Let's go somewhere. Yeah, we'll go to the temple. It's fine. Got minions, right? But that's not what I'm testing at the moment. We're testing cast on minion death. I mean, in addition to what we already have. That's where. Yeah, I did see the extra spot. Oh well, yeah. Maybe I could put Maim on there. I was thinking about just putting a second skill on there to trigger, but yeah. Yeah, we'll play around with it for a minute or two. Yeah, how I like it. I'm gonna miss the Grim Feast thing though, so this is maybe a little iffy, but see how it goes. Tet, I hope you don't mind. Two Fat Crews told me what happened. Sorry to hear, Tet. You might come here for like distraction somewhat or something. Maybe you don't want to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it. Just that, yeah, my condolences. Unfortunately, I also know about losing close people, but yeah, sorry, Tet. Hopefully you can find some distraction here or whatnot. I doubt it. I wasn't able to find any distraction, you know. But anyway, sorry getting to here, man. All right, let's see what happens here. So basically, it's not working. Does the self-damage one not work? Is it the exploding that's making it not work? Or did I forget to turn it on? Oh, I forgot to turn it on. That'll do it. That'll do it. Someone yesterday was like, I played with my spirit gem, not right-clicked for like an entire act. I was like, yeah, I can understand why. For a few months, streaming off a couple years. Enjoying the game though. Yeah, I've been really liking it so far. I've made it all the way to the last story boss. Right now there's gonna be more on hardcore without dying like blindly. It's been insane. Not believe I'm here. Still no. It's not gonna happen on every one though, right? It has to build up energy or something. There it goes. Oh. One-ish, but I haven't really been able to watch much gameplay. It is a lot different. In fact, most people that like Path of Exile 1 better are complaining quite a bit that it's about it being different. Okay. I'm seeing how many it takes. Takes 4. A different one, but both entertaining. Yeah, that's what I'd say. I'm preferring this more. Mod wife is liking it better as well. And we both play quite a bit. Nigga drop today. I just started. I'm on late today. It takes 4 casts to get 1 extra comment. I don't know how I feel about that. Probably not worth it. I found if it opting out of trade for your personal. If it buffed it, I mean, I would play it either way, most likely. But yeah, I'm fine with it not buffing it. Tries a long cast time, so needs more energy too. Yeah, let's try a couple other things on there. I grabbed Comet because it was a... I mean, we can try it with lower level as well, so I don't use all these up. I'll try it with something else, see how it feels. I tried Comet because it was just like the hardest hitting like buildup of frost, it looked like. But maybe we should grab something else. We have a bunch of level 9. Let's just try a level 9 thing. So Comet's cast time is 1 second. So, I mean, the rest aren't that crazy either. Even Ice Nova is 1 second, but I mean, is that what it's based on? I don't know, actually. Because that's what it's based on, like, the way that these work. The only way that... So, I'm kind of counter-synergetic if I wanted to do this sort of thing. Based on cast time. It's kind of counter-synergetic, because what I would have to do is I would have to get rid of a bunch of minion health so that my Raging Spirits die sooner. And then that would mean that the explosion that they do is basically worthless. So this would be like an entirely different kind of build, probably. Unless it's something that casts really fast. But, I mean, nothing really casts fast enough to be super worth. I'm going to try 2 more things on it just to see how I feel about it. We'll get this Ice Nova. And then we'll get Unearth. Oops. Oh, I already had an Ice Nova, level 3, an ancient one. And then Unearth. Unearth might be interesting. Yeah, I think I'll probably end up going back to Grim Feast. But thought it'd be kind of neat to try.
Now, I really don't care if they die.
Yeah, that's the big thing, is I'd have to engineer my minions to die faster to build into this. The old classic Ice Nova. Ice Nova. Always been a great. And I remember way back in like 1.08 Diablo 2 cow runs with a lightning sorceress with Lightning Nova. With Lightning Nova being like level 48 or something. All the bugged rings and bullcrap. That was crazy. Crazy. Alright, let's see how many casts. 1, 2. 2. And insane that it only took you 1 loss of the game. Yeah. Go on, Ben. Thank you for watching. 1, 2. A lot better. It's got to be something more than cast time, right? Because Comet was 1 second. Ice Nova was 1 second. Oh yeah, my pleasure. I'm glad you're watching. I really hope people end up watching some of the edits that aren't. The Comet skill. Oh, you mean the actual like time it takes? Yeah, I don't have it. I got you. I think I know what you mean. Like the cast and trigger, not just your character's cast time. Second cast time, do its description. Okay. Yeah. I'll check that too. Oh no, the Nova comes from me. It's not centered around my mobs. Yeah, Nova's not gonna do it. All right. Not gonna do what I want. It's interesting that Comet. You can't put Unearth on it? Aw. That seems kind of like bullcrap. Yeah, it's a minion skill, but it's like... Really? It's breaking my fun, yeah. Melee sorceress. Plus 1 second total cast time, yeah. Right. Kind of weird. Why doesn't it just have a 2-second cast time? That's kind of odd, huh? Probably so you can't lower it too much, I'm guessing. That's why they did that. Yeah, alright. Well, I'm not sure then any of this is gonna super work how I was hoping. Without having to like rebuild, right? So what are other options? Detonate dead. I mean, that would be interesting while we're like clearing maps, but like when my minions explode, they'll really friggin' explode. Bone Storm. Probably not. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much. Definitely not without its help. Against the Summon Skulls, I don't think so. There might be something you can target. I think there's something you can target your own minions. You're a Blood Mage? No, I'm not. No. Any exalts? I haven't got any exalts today, session. I've barely killed anything though. Yeah, it seems like one of the things I kind of wanted to do might not be great. We'll try a couple more things just to see, just for fun. We have a bunch of these, and so might as well. And then if it's kind of cool, maybe we'll like look at it on a different build at some point, right? But I'm not gonna like respec to do these things because really what I need to do. One of the things I would really need to do, I think, is make my minions die faster. Try Arsonists. Yes, yeah, there's a reason I'm not using them. Yes, Arsonists are really good at killing stuff on the map. I don't have a problem with that anyway. What I'm looking at right now is things to make bosses weaker, not for me to kill stuff. But yeah, I'm not going to Arsonists because of survival reasons. Skills something else. I have no idea how things work in here. You can do anything with any character if you set it up. Oh no, and the finger's back on the butt. Yeah, you can do anything with any character on this within reason. Yeah, I'm just playing around at the moment. Just screwing around. On Dial, welcome in. Matt, welcome in, by the way. I was trying to think of things that I could... Crap. I'm kind of buggy there. I could do to help boss survivability against boss, I should say. So on the last boss. And just to screw around a little bit and see how things work. See if we can see some weird combos or something.
I really don't care if they die.
Alright, let's go take a look. Yeah, like... something that helps me kill these things slightly faster isn't a big deal to me. That is working. I mean, it's kind of not great, but it does work. Okay. Bosses, it summons a lot of skulls, does more damage for it's buff with firewall. I use Fireball a bit. There's a couple of reasons why I stopped. One was because of screen clutter. The other was that the skulls were appearing. It's kind of cool, actually. Skulls appear like super far away with it for some reason. Not where the fireball hits. Yeah, that does work. Interesting. All right, let's see what it looks like with Frostbomb. Yeah, Fireball is pretty cool, but all the little fire bolts that come out of it were very cluttery. So again, the frost bombs come out where I am. So anything stationary is not going to be great unless I'm like on top of the enemy, which I'm not going to be. So just let me switch during combat. Okay. Light Supply, Shocked as well. Yeah, I was looking at Shocked and at Freeze. That might have been because of the wall. Let's see. Oh, it did spawn it at the flame wall that time. Nova spawns for me for sure, though. So that one might be okay. Building up. Oh, the Ember Fusillade. Yeah, I got you. It's, isn't it a channel? Or is it not? This. Oh, you can't put Bone Storm either. It's a Bone Storm is a channel, right? Yeah, the Frostball one's okay. I think Grim Feast is just safer though. Honestly, if I was going to use 60 more spirit, it'd probably be better just to have more minions at the end of the day. Although, the point was to build up, like, freeze on them. But there's like, frost mages. I haven't tried them yet. How many frost mages gotta get in place? It does work though. Like you can build around this for sure. I am not built around it, but it would work. I think it would actually be pretty good. So if you put another skill in, does it take it longer to cast them? No. So you can put a cold skill and a lightning skill. You can get both freeze and shock with your skulls dying. Gems into the grounds. Oh, did they nerf this? I mean, I can build around my thing. I would need my Free Spirits to die faster. So. Just kind of like counter synergetic to what I've already done. I don't think that's gonna happen. Don't think I'll be doing that. actually tempted to go fight a boss we've already fought, which is kind of dangerous, but then we get a real idea if this is doing a lot more or not. Energy shields, tough sell, I know. Yeah. Like some bosses, it does very little, right? But it can also save my life. So, is this one actually giving me more survivability overall? I don't know. Don't have a great answer to that.
See you. Be wary.
All right, so is there one that deals more shock than others? Ball lightning.
Ball.
Now I really don't care if they die.
Yeah, I might go fight that boss we fought at the very end last night. That's kind of scary, right? Fighting that boss that was a little bit dicey just to see if this works better. Thinking of Viper? No, not that one. No. Not Viper. I was thinking about the lava guy. Because that one's a very easy one to see, like, if this does better, right? But... those guys were dead before it mattered. Need to find a yellow mob. I mean, it's kind of nice, but again, the real test will be like, it's a boss. Does it actually build up to a freeze or shock on a boss to make a difference? Answer is, I don't know. Maybe. Am I really gonna go fight that guy again? I don't know. Let me try out the mages and stuff too. I haven't tried them at all. Enjoying PoE2? Liking it a whole lot. Yeah, I'm super enjoying it. Probably have to take a little break from it before it's too super long though. Maybe. Got room roll over the weekend, and then next week is gonna be a weird stream week. The holidays.
Be wary.
We can roll that one.
Don't eat anything colorful.
So, like 75 life, basically. Ish.
Take care.
All right, so let's go ahead and pull this back out. Oh, but it kind of looks like you're playing a weird game of flaming basketball a little bit. You guys remember that from, I think you used to play that on the Super Nintendo. 2-on-2, what was the, oh my god, the NBA Jam? Where you make a lot of shots, suddenly things catch on fire. NBA Jam. Yeah, there it is. I was talking about that a long time. It's on fire. NBA Jam.
What?
All right, let's take a look. Uncut skill gem. 42 spirits. That's unfortunate. 43 spirit. That's also unfortunate.
Hey, puss, get down from there.
NBA Jam. From downtown, yeah. This announcer thing is coming back. He's on fire. Goose, they were the 18 months. Big Goose. Rashided. Go see how this feels. I mean, I don't have anything else on it, but Command Ice Bomb. We were talking about rock and roll racing the other day on this channel too. God, I had rock and roll racing on the Sega Genesis. My first Blizzard game. I didn't even know. Periodic invulnerability. Yeah, I mean, the Frost Mage froze him way faster than that cast on minion death. Right, so. Interesting. Interesting. Let me not cast Ice Bomb and see if the normal attack is freezing at all. I mean, it is, right? But. Only the Frost Mage knew to stand back. What was that guy electrocuted by? Do I have something where my minions get some lightning on their attack? Which Emerald runs next? Itakeen only. The Itakeen Good Boys run starts tomorrow. Rancher? I don't think they're ranching. I think they're using animals for combat. We might do ranching, but I don't think we did rancher meme. I think animal personhood, not rancher. You can't have both. Good boys. Are relative good boys? Good. Charity required and all that bullcrap. And the base for recon. Probably. Chats from YouTube and Twitch at the same time. 2 different windows. I have 3 monitors. Game monitor. Twitch and alerts monitor. YouTube and OBS monitor. Add quote because charity and all that bull crap is very good. You can only add if you're a mod. They lowered the golden income meat gathered from contracts. I said they probably should. Also made gift settlements during contracts count toward his victory conditions as well. Yeah, I said they should probably do that first one. It was pretty absurd. It was fun though. Apparently too fun. Whose eyes and play each other read both chats. Did I get changes? Yeah, overall those are good changes, but I will miss how insane the contracts felt. Raging Spirits is awfully friggin' insane for 30 spirit. Isn't it only 30 spirit? Only 30 spirit. That's pretty crazy. Zero Skull Taker nerfs as far as you can tell. Didn't get enough meat from 2 contracts to last the entire campaign. Yeah, it was a lot. I ended with like... I had like 13 armies and they all had like 10 to 20,000 meat on them. I had 500,000 gold or something. Like... I wasn't even trying to get those things. When doing God's Path 2, would you consider this is what I do type thing? Maybe. Too bad both chats don't show up to overlay. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do that. It's probably a rule that wouldn't be enforced, but it's a Twitch rule for some dumb reason. When they first allowed you to start dual streaming, that was one of the few rules that they had. Because they can't moderate a different chat or whatever, so moderate the rules of a different chat. Or I don't remember what their reason was, but whatever, I guess. Like I said, they probably wouldn't reinforce it if I did it, but I don't want to risk it, seeing its livelihood, and there's not a lot of chat's generally not too busy on YouTube. I think it's about hardcore move testing all the time. Be nice to follow along. I got you. I'll think about it. It's mainly time. You know, only because of time, unfortunately, but yeah, we'll see. I have some time next week where I'm not able to stream, but I have some time to maybe write some stuff. We'll see. Romanian's command skill deals 30% more damage. 30% more damage. Take 20% more damage. Your skills have 50% increased freeze duration on enemies. Charge skins immediately. Support skills cause 50% more freeze buildup. Shield ground for 4 seconds and they freeze an enemy as well.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
I always thought she was saying, hey, boss. Instead of, hey, boss. Hey, boss. Yeah, if I get some time, I'll think about it. Sword skills have 100% more critical hit chance against enemies that are on full life. Nope. And you guys don't do chaos damage. 30% less damage. Fan skill deals 30% more. Skills have 50% chance to shock enemies. Skills penetrate 30% cold. Okay. Shield and sword skills deal a killing blow on a shocked enemy. Let's see what hold pin. And
Hey, boss, get down from there.
glaciation feels like. Told him to go fight that one boss again. Warlord's being the stupid broken ones who win on turn 10. Yeah, so the thing about Total War Warhammer 3, I don't want everything to be completely balanced. And not because I want things to be like too easy in some campaigns. But I don't want everything to be like completely homogenized balanced. I also don't really want the map locations to be balanced. I know a lot of people are like, man, this person has way too hard of a start. They need that area lightened up or something. I kind of like that the location is an extension of the difficulty. It's like in Crusader Kings or something. Like one of the big differences from one start from another in something like Crusader Kings is where that country, nation, whatever, where they start, right? I kind of like there being some of those that's like, man, they're good, but they have a really rough start. Fly flag a little bit, yeah. Like poor Boris. Yeah, Boris might be the next level there, though. I can't believe they added another demon legendary lord nearby him. Pretty absurd. Poor Boris. Chains that are simply just super easy and high octane. Yeah, I like there being the big variety. Yeah. If you abandon the waste, yeah, that's what you probably should do as Boris. Not what they want you to do, but I definitely noticed the freeze. Oh yeah, that's where we cut up that heart. Yeah, I'll probably be doing the Skull Taker campaign maybe late next week or something. We'll see. So the day after Christmas, I'll be off because I'll be driving all day. And I might be off the day after that as well. You know, I'm feeling after all the driving. Whatnot. We'll see. Haven't decided yet. If that's the case, I'll just be going straight to Rimworld when I get back, because it'll be the weekend and I need to figure that. Never played Kislab. Don't know if you would ever want to go through the other mode to unlock Boris. Yeah, you can do Realms of Chaos on like very easy if you want, and just like click through and probably do it in like 15 minutes if you really wanted to. I think there's a mod actually. If I remember right, so back there was a patch that actually relocked Boris. I think it might have been when Stankia came out. It screwed some things up, or maybe when they redid the achievements and added like the legendary achievements or something. I don't remember, but anyway, it relocked my Boris, and I did that. Tab on the selection again, and it did that to Vegemite, and I think he's the one that told me that there was a mod that just like you get the mod, it unlocks Boris, and then you can just get rid of the mod if you feel like doing it or something, from what I understand. Definitely noticing the frost build up, even from just 2 mages. Just start right. I'm trying them in place of Grim Harvest, which is a little scary because Grim Harvest is a survivability thing. However, Grim Harvest doesn't work on any, or very much on any boss that doesn't have minions, right? I'd say like half the bosses have minions, maybe a little bit more. Grim Harvest does trigger off your own minions, but my minions don't die that often during combat, so I'm playing around with the idea of using my spirit somewhere else. The problem is on Grim Harvest, I also had Clarity for 30% mana regen, which is my life, basically, and 1% health regen. So, because I had Vitality and Clarity on there, so it's a pretty big hit to survivability. I was trying to see if I felt like the Frost Mages are giving me that survivability back, but also providing damage at the same time. And they definitely are doing that out here. Will they do it against big bosses? I don't know. I really don't like the idea of losing Clarity. Not sure I have anything else I would put Clarity on. Clarity would only... Clarity is only active when that skill is active, so if it's on a passive, Clarity is always going. I always just have 30% more mana regen. Because of Mind Over Matter, that's hell, that's life, right? I can put it on Raging Spirits, but then my Raging Spirit damage goes down significantly. So I think at the end of the day, until I get more Spirit, or I get another gem socket, I'm probably gonna have to go with no mages. They're nice though. You have to start Boris game, I mean, before uninstalling that mod, you think? That makes sense. Sad they don't get some real... Yeah, and also I'm building them for their, like, damage to be from the explode as well, so that's even harder to... Like, I have to map that out myself. Drop rate of support sufficient. It seems like, and I know it's just luck of the draw, but for me with support gems and things like that, it's definitely been like feast or famine. Like one day I will get none, maybe one or something. And sometimes for multiple days, and then suddenly I'll find like 6 in a row. The nature of RNG, I guess.
Is my power to wield.
Getting info, yeah. Opinion, positioning, mages vulnerable to melee AoE stuff. I know. So the thing is, you only have one button to control where your minions go. So if you have a mixture of ranged and melee, then like if you try to position far away for your range to be a little bit more safe, your melee is going to run back and stop damaging for a while, the whole time until they get there, and then they'll run back, right? And if you do it the other way, you're like, all right, melee, go over there and attack. Your ranged run in as well. So I think the mages and archers might should like naturally try to get a little bit out of melee range. I don't know. That'd be nice. The glories of RNG. Hmm. 445 gloves. Matter, they're not good, but.
Won't eat anything colorful.
All right. I could raise the quality of this scepter. Man, I really like to get another scepter, but it's okay. Saw with level 13 gems as well. All minion problems. All the day I I have 4 of these? Ugh.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Yeah, alright, well. Still haven't gotten a single upgrade in this act. Seems ridiculous. I'm on my way to the final boss of Act 3. Haven't got a single gear upgrade the entire friggin' act. Yeah, I feel the clarity. Put back on there. You can tell immediately. Upgearing seems like a lottery instead of being something you can gradually make happen. Yeah, I mean, you can keep... so, I think the game is, in general, a little bit more balanced around, like, being able to trade, right? And I know this, like, I don't want them to change how slow self down. I don't want them to make extra drops slow self down or something like that. But like, if I was trading, I would have like, if I had traded the stuff I found rather than used it, like I have a divine orb, for instance, and I probably use like 15 exalts. I would probably be like 5 times stronger, maybe more. But yeah, if you're playing solo self-found, you are definitely the whims of RNG more so. From using Herald of Ash, not that great. Your findings and using Gale Force or whatever it's called, it gives you more evasion. Instantly felt way better, yeah. I said we're 54% more spirit and plus 3 all minion. That's what I need. Yeah, someone yesterday, I don't know if they realized it was in solo self-found. They're like, you really need to go get this unique chest, and they were like listing off the things that it does that would help me, and that it's not that it's not that expensive to get or something. And I was like, yeah, all right, I'll go right up. We go back to town. See if the vendors have it. Bit more tailored for your level, maybe. I don't understand why this zone is sometimes dropping like level 5 items. Like, I'll get a robe that drops. It's a white robe. That's the kind I need, but it's level 5. It's an Act 1 robe. Why is it even dropping in this act? There should be a level baseline of drops based on the zone that you're in. Still a friend's quote with a double belt. There's the black chamber. All right. So I guess we'll just do it. It was back out, I suppose. Whole scene is really messed up. Yeah, like, why am I finding a level 5 robe? It's like, geez, if that robe had been like anything in the level range of this act, I would have rolled it and maybe it would have been better, but it has no potential to be better. Rule that you can only sell to other people. To activate loot feel really important, not take away from your own gains. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if there was a guild found mode, right? That'd be kind of neat. I mean, you can do that yourself, like self-imposed, but you know. No, at the end of the day, I'm the one choosing to do solo self-found, so I'm not. That's why I said I'm not like bothered by it so much, but it's just it does suck sometimes. And RNG's not on your side. Oh, we'll see what the second roll on that gets.
Bye-bye.
Probably garbage, but we'll see. Not garbage. Not entirely. It's still less effective health than ours, right? So it would have to get something good on the Regal, which is also unlikely. But I mean, we could always throw it in the stash for someone else. Gets down to it. All right. That sucks. I don't even know where to throw this. Throw in here. Get out of my sight. So forearm's even worse than gambling. Yeah, and I would gamble right now, but the gambler has been knocked unconscious. I literally can't gamble until I beat this act. And the gambling in the other acts are level, like, you only get stuff for that act level. Feels bad, yeah. All right. 99% of the gamblers. I can't even gamble. I would like to go gamble, but I can't. Barrel of cracker. What'd you get? Too snowy here for barrels of crackers. Not that I would go anyway. And I'm feeling kind of rough this morning. Ugh. All right, let's go do the final boss. I don't know what to expect. 2 eggs with cheese, hash brown, biscuits and gravy and sauce. The thing I like best from there is their hash brown casserole. My God, I could eat that. I could eat just like plates of that. The Taco Bell, yeah, we did. They were out. What? They were out? That's like their best thing. It's like the only reason I'll go there. The Taco Bell nuggets were fine. They were like, they were more similar to Chick-fil-A nuggets. They were fine. Not worth the price. They're almost like $1 a nugget. Like, what? What about it? Yeah, man, those are good. All right, let's do it. Taco Bell nuggets. Yeah. I mean, you... Not those kind. Yeah, they came out yesterday, I guess, and we had them last night when we went to the store. They were good. Ours are very, like, we had to wait, so that ours are, like, fresh. You like the Bell sauce better? Just nuggets after you eat it. They produce those as well, yeah, if you must know. This is one of the top 3 boss fights in the game. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, well, if it's crazy or if I have the wrong charm, we can back out and put on a different charm. Sorry, cheesecake stuffed pancakes is the best dish at Cracker Barrel? No. It's the hash brown casserole. When I get one of the breakfasts that has, like, and your choice of 2 sides, I'm always like, can I get both of those as the hash brown casserole, please? Yes, sir. Sir, you can. Oh, there is a waypoint here. Wait, this might actually be like a zone before the boss, too. It is.
The intruder is here. What see? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Alright, well, these guys are dealing electric damage. But they're a minion thing. Like, they're a yellow mob, so it's not necessarily indicative of what's going to happen. What level zone is? This is just... How can you tell? I'm going to tell what? Because those mobs are doing electric damage to me? The crap? You, but yes. The Vol have been getting pretty technologically advanced. That's no longer dagger cutting out the heart. That's a laser just like bisected that entire body and sliced per person. My god, it's Urgot. Excuse me. It's a... Hang on, I'm... getting here. It's the soul grinder. Slap top. Heterosect that body. Homosect body. Well, homosect would not be a cut at all. It would just remain as one. I guess this is also would be considered a heterosect. We take the definitions by their literal meaning. League of Legends pass coming in. We go into the boss fight now, young Skywalker. Wait a minute. I killed that man? Lucas, I would like you to read what this says. Now ask yourself, Lucas, can you kill a cadaver? No. But you can chop one in half. Those guys are already dead. I didn't get to see what happened to those ones. I mean, it doesn't matter to me though. If they had been alive, I would have killed them. You are correct. Doriani's elites. To be completely fair, if they had been alive, I would have still clicked it. What is dead may never die. We killed a cadaver. This is a guy with reanimated skeletons. Those aren't cadavers, those are skeletons. Come on. Things in here quite tanky against my fire. That's also a little scary. Holy crap. Lots of lightning in this zone. I do have max lightning resist though, so that's good. Wonder if I should put on a shock charm or not. All cadaver skeletons. Not all skeletons are cadavers.
What a clever trick.
Post-mortem healers.
Fool, there is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Hello, sir. Get your message, please, so it doesn't get lost. I'm gonna send something to your Discord DMs. I want you to read at your leisure. I need for you to read it. Okay, we already sent it.
What do you need?
Wasn't sent. When you say read at your leisure, do you mean like on the stream? I guess not, right? So, I mean leisure, not leisure when you say this. Not on stream, please. Okay. All right then. Got me even more curious now. What would I put as a third gem on these skeletal warriors? I'm not gonna. Now chat's curious. I'll just go make it up. My dearest Adam versus everything. Long have I yearned. No. My dearest Pookie. Apparently my fingers are on the wrong buttons. What is that quote? Oh, that was when I was telling people about Rust. That's when I tried out Rust. I know it says Darkest Dungeon. I was playing Darkest Dungeon and I told people about my Rust experience. That's right. I remember that one. Oh, I should go build up the shield. You're like, sure. Adam Unchained. You're gonna send me the same thing as well? Or Modwife, same thing as well? Now it's just getting real weird. No, I'll check it out though. So they're like little... Are those fire traps? Lots of lightning in here. Luckily we have a lot of lightning resist. As long as he doesn't do cold damage. If he does cold and chaos, then we might have a real bad time. If he does anything else, we should be alright. Where are all my friggin' remnants? There, finally. We had a little bit. My Grim Harvest, it's up here. It's not off. Grim Harvest. Just not getting lucky. Canister. What about luck in this canister? Nope. Uploading news. Fun for a job day. Nice. Full time. Benefits. You went very well. Nice. Good luck. Nice. You want to say anything to the interview? Yeah. Well, any idea how many people interviewed for it or anything? No reliable way to get chaos plus resistance. Usually chaos resistance is more common in the late game. There are amethyst rings that have it inherently, and there was some like league stuff that might be baked into the game. Like if breach rings, which are like that's an end game thing though. It's like map times. If breach rings are still a thing, they might have a lot of chaos resistance, but that's about it. Just small amounts on gear. I don't know yet. Getting stuck at the company at the end of the year. Oh. Somebody does very well. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I'll check. Oh, I thought the boss was going to be at the end of that. That's why I went to go build. I should have known this area wouldn't be that small. Everything else in this act has been massive, and I'm like, yep, this is it. That one room. Look at all my minions getting stuck over here. I say my mobs. Whoa. We got blamed this time. Rakes. We blame Rakes for that. What are we even blaming him for? Excuse me. This isn't Cirque du Soleil. How you pronounce that? This isn't the Circus of Olay. Stop flipping around. Hey, we found one that's not a cadaver. Get out of the way. I'm trying to look at this. What? The guy's having his intestines pulled out and wrapped around this. Sorry, guy. I would kill you. But yeah, your misery, but... Lucas said I can't kill people like that. Oh, the game won't let me. He's resting. Get off me. Intestines, Ash back of the day. He's soon to be a cadaver, yeah. Maybe my minions think they are vampires and they can't go through occupied doors because they have not been invited inside. I think that must be it. There's no other explanation. And enemies like this must be really friggin' annoying on melee. Like, these two are trying to kite me. If I had to attack them in melee while they're doing this, I would complain. That's what I would do. I really do feel like it hasn't bothered me a ton on this character because of being ranged, but Does it feel like to anyone else that every enemy in the game has like haste? Like they're all so fast. There's very few enemies that are the same speed as you. And even fewer that are like slower than you. Everything is fast. All the enemies. Like, look at this guy. More legs means more faster. I mean, kind of, but... It's like every campaign map has the all enemies are hasted or something modifier. Wearing your heart on your sleeve, but not your gallbladder. Is that writing above the doors? If it is, I can't read it. Most stuff. Yeah, that's not what I want. I mean, if the game ends up being to the point where everything is just one shot, you click a button and screens explode, which it probably will. That'll be when I play less and less. That's the only way to play. But even so, that doesn't change the fact that the mobs are just fast. Aztec Arnie there. Yes, minions, that is what's important to attack. Attack every last piece of that bone wall. Hide all of your maids. Those are kind of cool. My skeletons always push those back into me. Slice that guy in half. Too much clutter. Oh, Mandalore, thank you for the lurk. Too much clutter. Where was he storing that hammer? In his pocket. Don't ask which pocket. Be wary. Where's this?
Keep your eyes sharp.
Yep. Nature's pocket. Thank you for the lurk, Ichi. It's an advanced hammer. It can fit in so many places. Someone really needs to clean up here, speaking of maids. All this blood and filth everywhere. There we go with Circus Olay again. The last time, that's not how it's pronounced. Circus Olay. Skeleton's waiting at the door again. Of course, what level is this place? I could hit tab. 45. Red line wouldn't be an Itikeen, I see. Good luck. Friggin' minions of mine.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Alva, can I gamble with you real quick? Hey, sir, can you just let me gamble with Alva and then you can do whatever you want with her? That sounds bad. Let me gamble with Alva and then you can kill her. And drain all of her blood, you know, whatever. I've been trying to gamble with her for like hours, but you have her locked up somewhere or something. It's a real inconvenience to me. Wookie run tomorrow. Wookie run tomorrow. Bassoon. Hey, skeletons, can you come in this room? I'm inviting you. If you come in. That hurts, so you save Gale money on cruel. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. If I beat this boss anyway. I don't know. No idea if it, I mean, I don't want to know what it does, obviously, but I don't know if it's easier or harder than the last two acts. Act 1's was pretty difficult for that moment. Act 2's was actually really easy. I was surprised how easy Act 2's was.
Remnants of a dead empire.
I'm guessing this one's gonna be harder than Act 2. Especially because I still am wearing Act 2 gear. He does damage, by the way. That's good to know. Does his room slowly fill with lava? That was a bit scary yesterday. The strategy is to hit him, get his health down to 0, while at the same time not allow him to hit you and get your health down to 0. Gotta be careful. You get banned. It's kind of spoilers. So this has a lot of checkpoints. Uh-oh, here we go. The testing pit. Site of Doriani's greatest creation. He thinks health down to 0 will be good enough. All right, if it's a damage type that I didn't come in equipped with the right charm, we can always back out. I'll also get one shot by that damage type, but we'll see. He's just a little guy.
At the eve of the end, the demon.
Sir, I will leave if you let me go up there and gamble with her, okay?
For
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
the power of the Five. Survival requires brutal choices. Channel the reactor. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Ooh.
Let's see how you handle these. The best laid plans. This end.
Oh, that wasn't a good idea.
Progress comes with a heavy price.
Feeble.
This ends now. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here. It
Oh,
happened.
Christ.
It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. The end of the world is nigh. One death is nothing for the greater
fire.
good. The destruction of Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Existence is merely energy.
Oh, what is this? I thought he was gonna summon the friggin' traps again.
Face the might of the Val. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. There is no escape. Now, you are within my grasp. I plan for every contingency. Self-destruction. This is not
what's going on?
over yet.
Oh my god, that's big damage.
Existence is merely energy.
What crap was I supposed to dodge that? It's not a real question.
You think you can run?
Better boots? Maybe.
Face the might of Eval. How foolish. Fatal ambition.
Hey man, I don't know what to do about this. What the crap?
Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. I've had enough of you.
Weakness.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like. Now you're within my grasp. No! Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people
All right, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. That wouldn't move though. I got hit by that,
You can stay
like a
here
big
and
hit by
die,
that one time.
or come with
Wasn't too bad,
us
though.
and help save the future.
It did when I got hit by that. It did make my heart race though. Oh, hang on.
Be protected. I do know.
Okay.
Beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
See, they're still attacking him. Regal and Exalt, nice.
It's about time.
Oof. All right. Take all the loot you want. You can't go back to the boss arena. I think I'm good then. I guess we might as well get this.
I think not.
Oh wait, what size are these? I really want to. I can't be bothered. We might be able to fit it. Actually, I don't know that we could anyway. But it doesn't matter. Typically. Hey, I beat all of the story bosses. I've seen them all now. All the story bosses without dying. That's crazy. Cannot believe it.
There is an ancient weapon.
So will you help us?
That wasn't too bad. It was just that one attack.
I must. But
Of course, I have a lot of
Let's set it
resistances.
then.
I never got hit by the frost. You winning? I think so. I think we are winning. Enter the time portal in town to travel to cruel difficulty. Did I fight the magma boss? Yep. Killed that yesterday. We got everything. I'll double check the maps just to see, but we killed everything. Yeah. Everything here is grayed out and done. I know I killed that. Why is it? Is that like bugged or something? It's bugged, okay. Bugs out sometimes. Like, I know 100% I killed that guy. All these are done. But yeah, I killed the magma guy. GG! Did I do the trials and ascensions? Yep. Did those. Even the trial of chaos. Back to the riverbank. GG. Now I gotta decide if I'm going to play through Cruel a little bit, if I want to try out another character. I'm not sure. Cannot believe I didn't die through the entire first 3 acts. That's insane. It's so funny because I had command stuff set up. Like, yeah, I plan on playing all the different classes because I'll change classes every time I die, and playing through blindly on hardcore, I'm probably gonna die a lot.
Oh, I'm going to like it here.
Here we are. Pretty happy with that. It's another one of those like little mini challenges I can think about. Because I mean, you only are get to play the game blindly one time, right? And obviously, there's going to be stuff in the maps I haven't seen, and like some other things I haven't seen, and new mechanics on mobs here. But I'm happy that we saw all those. I'll have to try it again as well. See if I can get through Acts 4 through 6 when they come out without dying.
I think not.
Play it with a blindfold. So. Now I can gamble, yes! Cruel's gonna be anything but cruel now, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, pretty happy with all that. What was the scariest boss? The scariest boss, and I didn't get that close to dying on her, but the scariest boss was the Viper. Act 1 boss was a little bit easier than I thought he was going to be. Act 2 boss is way easier than I thought he was going to be. Act 3 boss was pretty easy too. The bosses I came the closest to dying on was the consorts in Act 1 and the Defiler. Is that what it's called? Or the Defiled? Which one is that? Big skeleton. It's either Defiler or Defiled. I don't know. I don't remember. That one was pretty close. Usually you gain bless, you level up faster than mobs. Yeah. Which act I liked most? I liked Act 3 the most. I really like the like Aztec aesthetic though, so it's kind of an easy sell. But I also feel like a lot of the mobs were really cool, like really unique mobs. The Quadrilla and some of the like scorpion monkeys and a bunch of the other things too were just kind of cool. Constructs are kind of cool, the chimeras and whatnot. It seemed like Act 3 was overall, I mean, it had a lot of this too, but it seemed like it was less just like different kinds of guys. Different kinds of guys, zombies, and dogs, you know? Crazy river hags are here now. By the river of all places. Die to a lot of bugged attacks in the big Itaba kind of boss. Is that the one that makes the triangle, the beams? You kill the melting boss? I did. Yeah, the lava guy. The golden monkey guy. Yeah, I killed everything. Nuevo, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Nuevo. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Oh, they're evasive. So most of what's dealing damage to them is actual firewall and the explosions. My minions have like no accuracy. Two skill gen. Even the cadavers. Is refuge camp with undead and corruption. Act 2 is desert with secret valleys and tombs. Act 3 is a jungle swamp. Which game are you talking about? I think you're talking about the genre of ARPGs. Checkpoints, fast travel, same maps. In game have 0 checkpoints. Oh, really? Yeah, that's kind of. I think you're talking about Titan Quest, Diablo 2, Path of Exile 1. Last Epoch? Well, no, Last Epoch isn't quite that way. But it does have those same zones. They're just not in that order. And I got no Grim Feast stuff from Harvest stuff from Feast. I got no Grim Feast on the boss fight. He had no ads, but there's no way for you to know that, right? Now I know. Now I'll know what to take to different bosses.
Vanilla, I presume.
Well, this guy sure is tanky with my Act 2 normal stuff. Adam, don't you mean Act 3? No, I didn't replace a single piece of gear in Act 3. So those of you that didn't see me kill Molten Guy, I'll tell you what made it easier. I found out that you could body block him. So I got him like below half health before he was able to step into the lava, because I found out that he can't run through me. So when he was trying to run to the lava, I kept running in front of him, and he would try to reroute, and I'd run in front of him. And the whole time my minions were attacking him. And at first I thought I was going to hold him there until he was dead. I got a lot of damage on him before he ever made it to the lava. By body blocking. People were saying that it was bullying, that it was cheese. It might have been.
Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
I don't know if these like D something better or not. More or something. Happy holidays, thank you. That's why 2 points cause Diane kicks you out of the map. Do you think it's mild oversight? Yeah, now that you can teleport between them, they should be adding more, I think, right? Make sure you take the bleed charm to that sun god again, yeah. Now I gotta get to Act 2 because I can get more Act 2 gear, yeah. To replace my old Act 2 gear. Check boss and massive resistance is cheese on the dev side as well. Yeah, he was perfectly built against my setup. So he was fire resistant, like very fire resistant, and all my minions would just die in the friggin' lava. So it was kind of rough. But we got him.
Renly's the name.
But I've no.
Rinley, I think I've met you before. Level 11 skill gem.
Now, if you could jump.
Come on, Rinley, I need level 12s now. Don't you understand?
A kind leader.
Oh my god, I have to identify my own stuff again. Like some sort of barbarian. Salvage bench is still here, though. Just don't have to redo that.
Welcome to the old. I fear this. Cute girl. Surprised she lived.
Okay. Interesting thing to say right in front of her face. Dan came back, level 60. Oh, on got back to previous acts. Yeah, I guess that's true. We'll get him back here soon, though, right? I imagine. This seems pretty good. I don't know that I'll have a level 45 warrior, like, ever. But that seems decent, I guess. Lots of physical stuff. So sure, the hooded one is ripping us off. Oh, look at that. So, the Vol Orb... Or not the Vol Orb, Divines reroll numbers within the same tier, right? They can't roll it to another tier. Because, like, those would have been insane boots. God. I mean, they're still better than mine. Aside from I lose 5% movement speed. Wallet, yeah. They are just silk slippers again, but yeah, I mean they are better than mine. Chaos 2, yeah. Chaos resist, which is very important to me, because of my ascension. Cold resist is one of our lowest ones. Lightning isn't as important right now anymore, and tons of mana, which is life, right? I lose 5% movement, which is a little unfortunate. Man, if that had rolled any other movement, that'd have been amazing. But I think I keep that anyway. It's got all 6 modifiers on it too. Might throw that in there. I don't know.
Finn makes fun of my collection. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Advanced twig circlet. Here we go. Getting stuff now. Advanced stuff. Sure, this advanced stuff is going to roll amazingly. I'm so confident in this advanced twig circlet. So confident that I'm going to use one of my only orbs of alchemy. Because there's no way this is going to fail. Why is it always these? Reduce it. Attribute requirements. Rarity of items found. Out of here. Throw that in here. Forget that ever happened. These are better than mine overall, though. These ones. Just a little unfortunate. We go to from 799 to 800. And that's without the socket on them, right? I can also put more resist on. Maybe there's some... Let's see. I really need fire res max because of my ascendancy. So I might do that. If we find better boots. 10% move speed feels bad, though. Gotta say. We'll put these in here just in case. Need those again. Fire resistance, right? Yeah. So the thing I'm talking about with fire resist, if anyone hasn't seen, is we took this. So 20% of cold and lightning damage is taken as fire. The fire is the most important resistance I can have, and then chaos damage, some more physical damage taken as chaos. I need chaos resist too. I'm not going to worry about leveling it up right now, in case we find another soon. What's next? So this is Act 1 Cruel, so I'm going to play around here a little bit, see what it feels like, and then I might try another character. I haven't decided. Always have like 3 tabs full of crossbows. Are you ever going to use them?
If I don't got it.
Probably not.
Take a punt. You know you want to.
Alrighty. I am thinking of switching to armor plus energy shields. Maybe. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Armor, I'm guessing it's kind of like in Path of Exile 1, where armor is great for, like, lots of small hits. Mercenary's level 4, so maybe you'll use them all on the way up, or a lot of them. Armor is generally in Path of Exile 1 good against lots of, like, smaller hits and does nothing against giant hits, really. Which is unfortunate. I've always felt weird about armor in that way. It seems like it's kind of the same in here, right? We read these before. Reduces physical damage you take from both attacks and spells, but provides no benefit against other damage types. Exact damage reduction depends on the damage dealt, but cannot be higher than 90%. Maybe it's better in this one? I don't know.
Yes? Take a punt.
Maybe.
You know you want to.
Energy shield, yeah, energy shield is really... I haven't built around energy shield, but we might, after we get some more of these pet nodes, start getting into some more energy shield stuff. Alright, let's gamble for... Yeah, let's try out one of these helmets, actually. Energy. I can't, I'm not even strong enough to wear those, so... Alright, we'll do this one. Just increase energy shields. Okay, we can roll that a second time, see what it gets. D6 max mana. Okay, that's worth a sec. Yeah, that's worth a second roll. 46 max. 7. Accuracy and light radius. It's unfortunate that it rolled those. I think actually light radius is one mod now, right? I think someone said. Yeah, I cannot lose those resist. 28 lightning resist. I can't lose the fire resist. Man, oh man, if that had rolled a lot of extra energy shield. If that rolled fire resist instead of the lightning resist, that'd have been really nice. It'll be worth, we'll see. Good socket fire resist, that is true. Cold goes down quite a bit. We get 12 out of it. Oh, look. Alright, it's good for now. Let's see what some extra rolls in these get. Watch having trouble getting a helmet with spirit. I have not seen a helmet with spirit. I don't know which kind of helmets they can even roll on if it can roll. Okay, so I have a couple of options here. I can combine 3 of these, see what we get. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. That's a little unfortunate. Something that only rerolls a suffix. Stuck on the Act 2 boss, the Act 2 final boss? What are you playing as? Or that's what I'm thinking too. If that had rolled almost anything else in that slot. I can put it in here to re-roll it when we get another yellow one. This one is pretty good, man. I really wish it had hit anything else other than that. So what's the difference between these two really? We gained almost 100 in, well, let's just say 90 energy shield. Okay, so 90 kind of effective life, right? We lose like 50-ish mana. Actually more, less than that because we have intellect. So it's actually more like we lose like 24 mana, right? We gain on lightning resist. So it's just slightly better overall. And we could also put more quality on it if we really wanted to. I'm not going to use it right now, but we could also sock it with the missing resist. First thing I ever get fun 14, it feels like spam shotgun. I don't know. I haven't played them yet. I've not played them. And plus energy shield nodes? No, not yet. I'm going after some pet stuff at the moment. That'll be my next survival thing as energy shield after the pet nodes that I'm currently getting. Yeah, I think this is worth socketing right now. But probably not worth upgrading the quality yet. I've seen a lot of people in chat liking the mercenary, but it could be playstyle related for sure. Yeah, I think I'll just put a fire gem in there. What's this one do? 5 to all. Alright, now let's give it a closer look. Also, should I look at my rings? Oh, I need to check the shops. It might literally have a rare that's better than mine. I didn't check them when I came into Cruel. So that the it takes a bit to get away from the shotgun combo though. Act 3-ish when you keep playing. Yeah, a little on the fence about losing that. I don't know. Alright, so don't want to replace that ring right now. That one's the fire and lightning. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's see what they have for sale.
Sorry. Please, take your time.
29 lightning, 21 strength. 8% all, 10% lightning. That's on a higher roll than that lightning one. Spirit, 9 cold resist, 67 max mana, 13 spirit. Really take that either. Okay.
Bye.
What survival on the classes? Path, bows, and maces work well. Alright, Rinley, what you got? Aren't too bad. Bleach, physical damage is life, no. So, do we have 2 other blue ones of this? Or just one? Because if we have 2 others, I could buy this just to re-roll it. 25% lightning resist. So, that has potential. We can roll that. It's barely higher level than ours, though. I think I will take those to roll them. We find more of them.
That's a good one.
We'll get more golds.
Oh well.
Yeah, re-rolled one earlier. I did re-roll one, yeah. We have left here. Yeah, we have one blue one. We could see what that one hits, actually. Okay, that has potential. Probably rolled that one again. That one. Are these blue? Yeah, so we got 2 different rerolls here. Oh, the witch so far? Yeah, it's been good. All right. This ones might be worth rolling. We're gonna be fighting more though. Like these aren't advanced ones, so maybe I should just wait. PC max life obviously is better. Line resist is better. And there's like 3 things on there that aren't super important, but yeah, I think I'll wait. I don't want to use another regal on these right now when we might find a better base. I'll put them in here just in case we don't find better, but we'll see. All right, so back out. Wow. Back into this area. A melee gimling that uses shield plus mace and a crossbow grenadier. Which what level is your gimling now? I know you said that's what you're gonna re-roll next. Oh, the prismatic ring in the shop. Yeah, maybe. I'm at the level though. The shops will re-roll. Grab crap to sell so I can gamble some more. I'm gonna use 26. Lightning warp. I don't even know what lightning warp is yet. That's partially why I'm tempted to just try another character now. I do want to see the next like skill gems and stuff on this one. I'll wait a little bit. Yeah. I gotta remember what was in the mud burrow. Start farming gear for your next character rather than the Witch 2. I could, yeah. Like a league starter, yeah. Oh, right. I remember that one.
A descent.
Clearfell. So this gives something now. It's you. Bureau of the Rotten Pack. Level 2 supports. What level is this zone? 45. So it's still gonna be a while before we get the level 13 things. Level 13 skills. Try out. Gimmeling is 28 now. Also still at 22. Pausing to start the Gimmeling because had a bad feeling starting that session. I can understand that. Alright, next points. And the minions. 2% all elemental resist or 2% damage. Let's see. 20 fire, 20 fire. It's 40 there. It's 40 of each if we go in there anytime. And then there's another couple of nodes that are kind of... Yeah, I think I'll just go to those eventually if I want survivability. So I think I'm going to grab the damage. So generally, it's sort of the ascendancies for the mercenary. Generalist ascendancy is kind of generic. Well, see, I did look at it after you were talking about it last time. So the lore type thing of the gemling is like they are putting gems like literally in their, attaching them to their bodies or whatever. And so they get bonuses from things like, well, gems and like passive stats and stuff like that. The extra skill levels, they can use an extra, like they can have a duplicate support other characters can't. They can also basically use any gem, right? Well, there's an ascendancy thing that allows them to use. I think what it actually does is it makes it so that whatever your highest stat is can fulfill the requirements of any gem, regardless of its color. So like if you have something that requires 100 intellect, but you have 100 strength, if you have that ascendancy, you can just use that spell anyway. Seems kind of cool. Yeah. Seems like you can do just about anything with them, right? What, does it end up being as good? I don't know, but you can.
I've collected another for my collection. Thank you.
Welcome. What do you have for sale? I'll just roll it.
That one spoke to me as well.
Actually, I'll roll all these rings. Be careful though, my golds.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
If you can.
Anything take your fancy?
Like the passive on our blacked out Hexero hasn't done anything in a long time because of mind over matter. So let's ignore that. Just look at it otherwise. 29 intelligence is pretty good. It's also basically 60 mana, right? This one gives life. Sun threshold is still fine. A bit more survivability. Not too bad. It's still over half my gold. Control, click to buy from vendors without having to drag. Yeah, I don't know why I do it that way. I control click everything else with that. I don't know. Just a habit. Yeah, thank you. I think I'll wait. It's pretty good though, huh? It rolled tier 8 on the life. It's not bad. 17k. 80. 2x stat bonuses means strength gives you uber HP. There was something in the video about keystone, you being able to get a keystone that's not on your side of the map. Anyone found out what that is yet, or how you do that? Is that like end game stuff? I was just thinking it would be really good for mind over matter too, right? If you get, but mind over matter is on the opposite friggin' side. It is an end game thing. I'm not gonna spend that on this.
Well.
Fortunate. Oh, that's a charm. I meant to buy. I thought it was a ring. I didn't even look. My bad. More of those, and I can roll it though. There we go. You've been playing, or did you start a new one? Same character, yeah. I beat all the story bosses now, so now I'm in like what's it called in this? Cruel mode. If you ever played Diablo 2, it's kind of like nightmare or hell difficulty or something. You play back through the acts at a harder difficulty. But I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna try to play back through all the way through on this difficulty, or if I'm gonna finally try out another character. But yeah, I've beaten all of the current story bosses without dying. The Act 3 final boss, just a little bit to go. Does the King of the Mist ritual thing quest in Act 4, so to say, does it give you spirit again? Inherent spirit or not? Try a melee god. Very bejeweled monk. Control. Oh, I heard that. No. It's unfortunate. Only the bog witch. Ouch. It's 10% more cold resist though. Nice. That undoes the -10 for coming into this act. Take that. A grail. Another tier 2 support. In here, saw a comment, you know about the minion direct key? Yes. I've been using that since the beginning. Problem with the minion direct key, which I do use it sometimes, is if you have, you still can't command them through doors if they're blocked, or if they just, whatever, are bugged at a door. Another problem is if you have ranged minions, and you, like, select your melee to go in, your range go in, or if you have ranged minions, you're trying to pull them out, then your melee minions come out as well. So, I use this sometimes when there's, like, for instance, the Act 2 boss with his, like, screen AoE thing, like using it to bring them close to you. They're not just getting eaten while he's not taking any damage anyway. But I do know it's a weird key, but yeah, I do know about it. See, of course, you can't even walk through a door a lot of times. Not even like an open door. I know I could rebind it too, but you like the magical sound of it? Yeah. Zod, yeah, they, well, there's two things that can happen. One is, like, the minions, all the skeletons actually have, like, a body size, like, you know, they're like a solid thing. Where am I? So I gotta do the mud burrow. Bramblegast. Which, let's get the waypoint here. Anyway, so sometimes they're just like waiting behind the other skeleton. They can't get through. But then sometimes it's just bugs and they just cannot walk through something that's completely empty. Pretty sure there's a waypoint here, right? What else is not nice about being back in Act 1? Not really Act 1. Act 4? Being in Act 4? Not every, like, these things aren't all fire resistant. I feel like everything in Act 3 is fire resistant. Title become one of those types. Where's the title? Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. It's more annoying now. The title's up at the top of the screen on Twitch. Like, what the crap? No idea why they did that. Really feels like change just for the sake of change. Frustrating. Hey, every place that has video has always had the information below the video. Let's randomly put all ours on top. Out of the blue. Why? Are you making space down below the video for something? No. No, we're just screwing people. Okay. Thank you. Our mobile's really stupid on it anyway. They changed on the desktop where the title is above. It's silly. It's weird.
Collected these over time. What do you think? Another for my collection? Thank you.
A yawn. Wow. Wow, rough roll there. Let's save these though, right? Level 40, level 45, yeah. So we can re-roll some of this stuff. Start saving the stuff that is of this level. We might as well. Because like, we can always enchant it later if we end up not finding another or something. I'm altering the UI. I pray I don't alter it any further. Oh lord, I don't even know what they could do to make it even worse. It's overlaid on the stream itself. I don't know. I'd have to try really hard to make the new desktop layout worse. Is there not a waypoint here? Alright, well, I guess we'll go kill that thing. Their boss.
None can oppose me.
I don't know what those friggin' vines are doing. I don't like it. Stop doing stuff. I think it's just bugged, but... Alright, yeah, we'll just go kill the other boss. We'll just kill in order of zone straight through. Hopefully. Mud Burrow. A lot of people were saying this thing was killing him at the beginning of the game, which I can definitely see. Ah, yes, the maggot layer. Here we are. On our way, looking for Duriel. The 10,000 ton. Those don't look like nymphs to me. I mean, I'm no nymph expert, I guess, but... Advanced Frayed Boots. Those are evasion energy shield. So all this stuff is also easier now, these areas, because of the role change. I'm glad I played like on release just so I can feel the difference in these changes that they make along the way. Like, I bet when I get to the Scarab areas in, I guess it'll be Act 5 now. I feel so much better being able to roll through the Scarab. Well, in Path of Exile 2 and 1, they had maps you could do for in-game stuff, anything like that in early access. Yes. In fact, the reason why there's only 3 acts and then you repeat the acts at a harder difficulty right now is they put all development that was working on the campaign for a while into game stuff instead. So yeah, there are maps already and some other in-game things you can do. I think there's like, is it like or like 5 to 8 or something different like in-game systems in place so far, something like that. But yeah, maps do exist already. I don't think they're in their like final state or anything like that. They are in it.
Finn makes fun of my collection. Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe if you can.
So what's in here? Alter robe, okay. What's that thing called? Forge. What's going on, Ares? Bye. Ares must have just crapped somewhere. Because he's running around like crazy all of a sudden. He's got the post-dump zoomies. Why don't we get the post-dump zoomies? Maybe someone does. It's early access. Of course, things we tweet, balance, change. Yeah, for sure. Decide what class to get. Try first, probably monk. Here, res capping's a lot harder this game. Go extra stuff. I've also heard melee is really rough, especially through the first little bit. The game can be pretty hard anyway. Like, it's harder than the first on your first character, kind of regardless of what you play. So just know that they've definitely slowed it down and made it more difficult. However, I have heard that as soon as you go through a couple acts on your first character, that the subsequent characters have it much easier, even with just the little bit of stuff that they can get from your other one, like the skill gem and stuff. So your skill tree, have I done second ascendancy? Yeah, I did it. So I have the Loyal Hellhound and Altered Flesh. And then I'm thinking about respecing out of that. But anyway, we have some Regen and stuff. I kind of might change this now. But anyway, we have some Regen and mana stuff. We have some pet stuff. We have some mana. We have mana recouped as, or damage recouped as mana, damage recouped as mana. And now we're getting some more minion stuff. Race across your desk, almost knocked over your coffee, and then try to climb onto your monitor. Yeah, that's what he does. Got to do it. Post-poop stampede. Mercenary. The ranger is still in. The mercenary, I think by like default, you can build them anyway, just like in the first one, but I think they use a lot of like, like the crossbows and stuff now. Shotgun blast type stuff. Also, this one, what are you playing on, Tet? You playing on console, or? I think there's a boss in here. Okay, hang on.
What a pretty worm.
Stay away from the tail. Anyway, the reason I asked is This game plays much better on WASD and controller than it does mouse and keyboard only, in my opinion. Really feels like a twin stick shooter sometimes.
The tail. The raven always outsmarts the worm.
Okay. Laptop will be anyway. Gotcha. I would highly recommend doing WASD when it asks you. Crossbow, shotgun, and grenades. Crossbow style shotgun. Yeah. Shotgun style crossbows. A controller, maybe PS4. PS4 controller would be fine. Morbo, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Morbo. Appreciate it. Smell something disgusting downstairs. And it's not Aries poop. Something worse.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Anything
Ugh.
goodbye.
What could it be? What could it be? It's coffee. Ugh. God. Ugh. Amazing. I gotta shut my friggin' door. This is so much stronger than normal. Jesus Christ. Gameplay with the controller is great. Menus and crafting. Controls Dookie. Yeah, it's usually how it is for these. Colony Sim. It's true. Colony Sims are one of my least played genres. My gaming career, actually. But wait, don't you have 7,000 hours in RimWorld? I do. It's still one of my least. Chewy. Chewy. Doing good this winter. Good well. Deathwish coffee? No, I just freaking hate the smell of it. What it is, just normal as far as I'm aware. Look. You guys can have all of it. Keep it away from me. Yeah, that's what people like to think. Is there a coffee-related incident? No, I just don't like it. What's something you don't like? Is there a food that you really don't like, or a drink that you really don't like? Mocha flavored beans. Ugh. Pesto? Why? Why, Royal? You have a pesto related incident? Mom used to put you in the bathtub full of pesto? Poke you with an iron? No, I just don't like it. Exactly that. Oh, right, this place.
The sister in the grove. Curious.
Curious, sister. How did you get to the Grellwood? I mean, I'm a witch in the Grellwood. Of course, she knows how she got there. Allegedly.
sister.
Yes, sister. Oh boy. I didn't sit dome, but you pushed it up the ruby. Just in the dawn where the bad coffee touched you. It was everywhere. It's probably it might be something genetic. Like, my mom's the same way. My mom hates coffee. And people have asked me before, is it bitter, this stuff? Is that why? No, it's not that. I like tea. I like some other bitter things, too. Also, it's like people want to convert you. You just haven't had the right kind. Gotta try this kind. Gotta try this kind. You should only have one. I'll tell you, when I was living in Washington State, they had these things up there. Like, there's coffee all over the place. There was this place that's a small stand, and they had something called a big train. The big train was basically like a milkshake. They had like one. I don't know how much. Hardly any. Like one pump of espresso or something, right? And I was told, oh yeah, you can't taste it. Yeah, no one can. It doesn't taste like it. It doesn't taste like it. Everyone that drinks it has no coffee taste at all. I was like, all right, I'll try an Oreo one. Nope. Nope. I can taste it. It's in there. I have like super tasting for coffee. Super smell as well. Coffee can or something. Never drink it. Oh, hate the smell. I'd rather smell a skunk. You're a really mean nickname for someone when pump espresso. Tiger with cilantro. Try some out. You can taste. Drives you nuts. I don't mind cilantro. It's not one of my favorites, but are you one of the people that tastes like soap to them apparently, or you just don't like it? And it doesn't taste like soap, but you just don't like it?
What happened here? This shape. There is a
Shut up, there's a monster coming. Una.
I'll wait here. Old magics will protect me.
Nothing for me. It's just fancy coffee. You don't mind the flavor. So super strong, tasty it overpowers other taste. Yeah, my wife doesn't, as you can see, doesn't like it either. Why? Why don't you guys like cilantro? What happened? Was there a cilantro related incident? So, ever return to normal? Yes. Yeah, I think. Yep. Back to normal. Took about a month, but back to normal. It was a weird experience. Only you guys had a river to run to and put your fire out. Always like that scene in Lord of the Rings. The Ents are attacking and they're like winning and everything, and the dams are unleashed. Spoilers! The dams are unleashed and the water is coming through. That one runs from out of frame and sticks his head in the water to put out the fire. Strong opinions on cilantro in this chat. I used to be an herb like you, and they took cilantro to the knee. I was so better I couldn't smell it. Yeah. So I guess not being able to smell it was better. And that, you spoiled Lord of the Rings. I was finally gonna watch it. I had just put it in the DVD player. I'll tell you further. I had just put it in the VCR. I just put my VHS of Lord of the Rings that I just bought. Got back from Blockbuster with this VHS for Lord of the Rings. Finally gonna put it in my VCR, and this guy ruined it. Oh no, Darth Vader. Really not. Gotta be kidding.
Please, I will treasure it. Bye.
Bye. my. All right. Reforging time. Reforge thing is kind of cool. 20 lightning res. All right. I don't know what that noise is I'm making. Well, I'm trying to be a bog witch. You guys remember? So I couldn't be a bog witch without a bog, but fast VHS for it to be memed that way. The first Lord of the Rings, I think VHS is still around at that stage. Guarantee you there's Lord of the Rings on VHS. But yeah, it was more of the DVD era. The whole sequence in the second movie, Tom Bombadil, that was crazy. My pleasure, Sanguinus. You had all of Lord of the Rings on VHS. There we go. Vindicated. Have any idea what your next character might be? I don't know. I think I might just see what melee is like, I guess. Yeah. Rapport and DVDs were expensive still. Yeah. We got the Bramblegast here somewhere still. Okay. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I think I might try melee something. So, maybe warrior or the Gimling thing. I bet the Gimling would be okay as melee, right? Does strength give any physical damage in this game, like PoE 1, or do they get rid of that? I know it gives life. Is it just life and equipment load? That's life in this. Okay. What if they got rid of that? Oh, level 89 just died. Worm scarf. What if they got rid of that because of the Gimling being able to stack so much? How old am I? How old would you think I am, Virus? Let's play a dangerous game. Depending on your answer, might not talk to you again, no. Usually people guess relatively accurate unless they're Asian, which sounds weird. I don't mean it in a racist way. But I'll tell you, I remember this one time, probably like 5 years ago on the stream. We had a this guy from South Korea who was a regular. And I actually saw him in here not long ago. South Korea that was a regular, and people were guessing, or I asked him that question once, and he's like, I don't know, I'm really bad at telling the age of white people. He's like, probably like 46 or something. I was like, well, we had another one do it. I think it was Abby, actually, who was in Japan. Who said a similar thing. I was like, 55. All right. Virus, time for a ban. No. 6,000. It's true though, like it's hard to tell generally. Yeah, it's like it's hard to tell if you're not around that that like race or whatever, right? So it's one reason why like South Korean will look at another and like guess their age instantly, and usually when I guess I'm like 15 years younger. Like, how old do you think this Brood War translator is? I don't know. She looks like she's 22. She's 65. It's like, wait a minute. What? I don't think that's possible. Things like that happen on both sides of that. It's really hard to tell outside of your ethnic group, yeah. Sorry, most Asian people are either 10, 20, or 70. Yeah, it's kind of that meme a little bit. Oh, yeah, I remember this thing. This is a really tight arena. My skeletons got locked out of here when I was low level. You think I'm like 30? Are you serious? Like, I don't mind what you really think, but I'm just curious. There's a meme about that? Yeah, there is. You know what? I could actually... I don't have a weapon swap. I was gonna say I could swap my weapon, right? Like, swap my weapon to desummon the skeletons, and then...
Feast on flesh.
Then when I get in here, bring them back out. Yeah, there we go.
Beautiful monstrosity.
New tech discovered. I'm sure like a lot of people know about it, but wish I'd had that idea before.
It's a pity to end you, monstrous weed.
Monstrous weed. Remember Plural Horror? And I like Taco Bell chicken nuggets. They were okay. They were like they're much more similar to like Chick-fil-A nuggets than they were like McDonald's or Wendy's or something like that. And wood against fire, which not good for them. All right, on we go to the Grim Tangle. It's a monstrous weed, but you're working. I'll take one monstrous weed, please. The Grim Tangle. It's a new game plus? Yes. Yes, it is. Where am I? Right. I think I want to go to the Red Veil first. Is there a waypoint? Yeah. Oh, right. I have to. That's right. This blocks the way to the farms and stuff. That's right. It's all coming back. Always play on hard difficulty every game. Yeah, generally, yeah. It's the way I prefer to play, usually. Who was that? It was Gross. You know, thank you for the 15 months, thank you, Gross. Very much appreciated. Monstrous smoke leaf. Slicing quarterstaff. The Red Veil. Do I keep the recipe sheets? We do, actually. Yeah. One of the things that we've done before is like we'll do HelloFresh for a couple weeks or something. Just as like a break from having to do any of that on our own or much of that on our own, right? And then we will recipes that we really liked, we'll hold on to the recipe sheet. We actually got a binder. We got a 3-hole punch and a binder. We have a bunch of them in there. We'll occasionally just, you know, make them ourselves. I'm sure they're all recipes you can look up, you know, but yeah. Just one thing that we do. A rune of the mind. Advanced laced boots. Are these like... We've got some of those weird like lace designs, you know? You'll see. And those, what are they called? Sneakerhead guys, right? Fresh my laces are. Fresh my laces are, bro. I mean, to each their own. I've never really understood that very much. I don't have to understand it, I suppose, but seems time consuming. We're getting a lot of experience really quick here. I forgot to identify that. Oh well.
I've collected these over time. Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe.
Welcome.
If you can.
As long as I don't miss wearing ties. What are you working on now? I'm going through Act 4, which is Act 1 Cruel, really. I'm really wanting to see, like, the next level of skill gems, so it's going to take us a while to get to them, it looks like. But we are going through this pretty quickly.
This is what we need.
Oh, hey, the night gaunts. I like how they look. Yeah, some kind of alien black goo creature there. Nice lace boots. Boots for the not enthusiast. You know what? I'm finding that I'm not using Solar Orb as much anymore. I might put Corpse Explosion on there. I use it on bosses mainly. Advanced Hermit Garb.
Impudent undead. I think not.
I think not. Act 4, I have Hellhounds, 2 Skeleton Warriors, some Scepter, and level 7 Archer. Because I'm playing hardcore and I value defense more. So my minions that you're seeing, the skeletons, are not for damage for me. Those are for defense. But all my spirit is used up mainly because of Grim Feast. So Grim Feast is a defensive aura. Also have Vitality and Clarity, all to survive. So I'm playing hardcore. I've made it all the way to Cruel without dying a single time, and Grim Feast has saved me way more than having like 2 or 3 more minions. I don't care how fast I kill out on the map. Like, I know I can kill this stuff faster if I put in like 5 arsonists or something. But what good does it do me killing them a bit faster if I am way more likely to die, right? So, but yeah, my spirit, and again, I'm also on solo self found, so it's like I also just haven't found more spirit. Like, would I put some more minions on if I found more spirit? Yeah, of course. But I can't trade for more spirit, and haven't been too lucky with finding spirit items, so just how the cookie has crumbled, I suppose. And then
On to bits and pieces. I will treasure it. Stay safe.
most of my damage is actually from the setup that I'm doing, where I've set it up to where my raging spirits have a lot of health, more than they normally would by quite a bit, and then they actually die in 4 seconds on their own, and then they explode for big damage. So all this stuff out here, it dies fast enough at the moment. I'm not too concerned, but I don't want to die. Shield on bragging, wondering because you end up with 100% damage, 1 HP. The damage or all the defense and HP. Quality scepter. The scepter, like I could quality it enough to put a little bit. I put enough on there to have one more skeleton. Basically, that's all I need right now. You get more HP from the shield. Yes, I understand I can wear a shield as well. The reason why I'm not doing it is because the only way I can get mana drain is through a wand. If I unequip the wand, then I don't have mana drain. I have mind over matter, so if I run out of mana, I'm just dead. The wand has saved me many times. So without the wand, I would have been dead multiple times over. Yes, the shield would give me some more defensive stats. A shield would, and I put the scepter in the main hand. I am aware that I could equip shields for sure. But the only way, unfortunately, it's one of the things I mentioned too. I really wish I could get mana, the mana drain skill from a skill gem. But the mana drain move has been so incredibly important for this mind over matter hardcore character. Like, it seems to be working pretty well. I mean, obviously, I'm playing through blindly, and it's like first hardcore playthrough, but I haven't died yet, so it's doing what I want, right? But yeah, that's the reasons why. A shield would absolutely give me more like raw effective health, but it's hard to quantify how good the mana drain is when I need it. Like, there was a boss where the entire arena was literally, the ground was burned, and I ran out of mana, which is my life and my damage, right? Fire resistant, unfortunately. And so without the like mana wand, I would have just straight up died and game over. And then it wouldn't have mattered how much extra damage I had, or you know, how much shield stats on the shield sort of thing. But no, those are the reasons why I currently have it like I do. Whoops. Weapon swap it. If I weapon swap, all the minions go away. But yes, I could have another scepter on the swap for sure, but it seems to have been working fine so far. I'm not dead anyway, so that's working. Well, switching random train, yeah, like eventually, but I also just have not been like, it's not from lack of trying. Again, I'm solo self-bound, so some of it is just like the whims of the game. Like literally, I used probably 20 exalts and hundreds of other crafting material throughout Act 3, and I got no upgrades, literally nothing. So I could get a little more spirit, taking this from 4% to 20%. But again, I only have 4 Arcanus Etchers anyway. And this is from beginning of Act 2, so I've been kind of waiting on that. But yeah, it's just, some of it's just luck of the draw. Kint, sweet. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Enjoy your Chimera pet. Chimera pet is pretty friggin' large. Be warned. You might attack it. Try to attack sometimes. So, random chance still crap like the first one? Yes, and there's less drop, so even more so in this one. Which doesn't really matter, I suppose, if you're playing on, like, trade. Which there's nothing wrong with playing on trade if you would prefer that. But solo self-bound, it is, yeah. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Line, like, I'm just conversating too, yeah. Sometimes when I'm replying to people like this and telling the reason why for stuff, they think I'm angry. I'm not angry. I don't mind explaining why I currently have the setup I do. I'm not trying to say it's like the best setup in the world or anything like that. You're gonna be solo stuff out too. It'll suck for you. Yeah. It'll definitely do some probably grinding of some zones. Calm down. Angry again. And it might be that I go more minion focused later. Right now, my minions are mostly for body blocking and absorbing damage. It's like it. Last courage, have a level 1 warrior, scepter with 30% minion damage, 35% spirit. I have scepter plus roll. Crash for you. Yeah. Raging again. Exclamation mad commands. I'm not mad. Exclamation mad. What would it even say? Just letting everyone know that this is how normal back and forth conversations happen. People can disagree, and it doesn't mean they're mad. It does happen. I know. Yeah, my big thing, my philosophy going into this, especially blind, was like, I don't know what anything does. I don't know what any of the bosses do. They're probably going to hit hard. They're probably going to have mechanics that are crazy. So I'm going to build this character so that it does okay damage and it can survive long enough in a boss fight for me to understand the mechanics. And that has worked out really well so far. And all this crap out here, I mean, I can kill it with anything, right? So I'm not too concerned about going more slowly through the like story maps or whatever. I only care about surviving the boss. Someone and punch him in the face. As soon as anyone doesn't have the same opinion as you. Yeah, that's good. That's a good way to live. And then again, also, like, for instance, the extra spirit in the tree. If I was on hardcore, or if I wasn't on hardcore, I would have probably went to stuff like that sooner, right? But some of the stuff I went to were the recoup places on the tree. Minor matter, like more mana. Whereas if I was playing on softcore, I would have not cared as much. Probably have gone up to that minion node like straight away. Yeah, I mean, that's what's dictated all of it. RNG and then also just planning for hardcore. There's the doorways. It is pretty annoying. Okay, so my thing with the minions of the doorway is them not going through doorways that aren't blocked. I don't want minions to be able to go through doorways that are blocked. I don't want suddenly minions to have less of a body size, because that's the whole reason I'm using these minions. And I have blocked many a door with skeletons while there's a buttload of enemies on the other side, and then I just like throw fire through there, you know, and it's super safe.
Sorry, I was just...
Yeah, them getting stuck on like open doors is pretty annoying.
Please, take your time.
Confused on your Infernalist. It restores a lot of energy shield. Yeah, and the over shield is insane too.
Oh, I like this one.
Like, if I gave up Grim Feast right now with the support gems on it, I would be much squishier, but I would get like 2 to 3 more summons. 2 more summons. I tried it out actually at the beginning of the stream. I was like, no. I kill a lot faster, but way more dangerous. No thanks.
Perhaps this is what we need.
Says, you know why I don't just resummon. Yeah, it looks like having to do the weapon switch to unsummon resummon is it's all we can really do at the moment. Was that? Heck it, 19 months. Heck, a long time. Things are getting serious. Where's the yellow mob that you guys are attached to? I killed that before the portal, maybe? She's super powerful. Yeah, it's really crazy. The overflow on energy. Like, look, 856. Insane. That's what I was testing at the beginning of today's stream before I went to the final boss of Act 3. I was like, all right, let's see if we can get more damage and still stay defensive. So I was trying like skeleton mages to freeze or shock, and I was trying minion cast on death with some things that would weaken enemy, but none of it gave me as much, anywhere near as much survivability as Grim Feast. Grim Feast with clarity and vitality, like it's a lot of defense for me. So, clarity gives me 30% mana regen, which is very important for Mind Over Matter. And then vitality is 1% health regen per second, which I could probably do without that, but it's so cheap to put it on there. And like, if I'm low on, if I'm taking health damage, I want that going back up immediately. I can't remember the last time I took health damage though. Must have been during the Viper fight, right? I took a little bit during that fight, yeah. Still soldiers surrounding you, got no mana, no shield, half life. Yeah, that was the one I was talking about. That's when I got stuck on them and it like teleported me backwards. Yeah, that was kind of scary. Survival, bulky warrior boy or army of minions that kill an entire screen before you get hit.
These are just I will treasure it. Bye.
Bye. Hello, what do you have? No rings? Well, 12 mana drain. Plus 3 to fire. Oh my god, we got an upgrade for our wand. 26 mana, so more mana, more cast speed, more mana regen, better mana drain, same level of fire skills. Holy crap, it's a Christmas miracle. Give me that.
I hope it helps.
Feast on flesh.
Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. Oh, and a third slot because it's advanced. See it. What do you guys got?
What have we got? Here's what I've got.
Work with passes for energy shield to mana. No, if you take the Eldritch Battery where all energy shield goes to mana, the Grim Harvest doesn't work. There is something that gives mana remnants, I guess.
That's a good one.
When you like say all of the stuff that you're selling is good. $69 energy shield. Nice. It's only one mod too, right? That's the shared tier 2 mod for that. All right. I think that will allow us to roll, right? 49 spirit chess piece. Oh my god. We found spirit on something. The cold resist is awful. But hey, that has potential. Like that immediately flashed back to an old Howard Stern thing where they played Baba Booey's apology video. Hello, hello. I don't know if I remember that. I've seen that.
A fine choice.
I'm poor. Suddenly poor. So now we know that these feathered robes can roll spirits. So that's nice.
Till next
Oh,
time.
I need golds. I need gold. Perch. All right, Reforge, what did you give me? Okay. So yeah, that really sucks that it rolled only 10 colds. But I've seen lots of solar amulets, but all mine have been crap. I think I've seen one other chest with spirit, and it was like plus 20 or something like that. And it was much worse than every other way. So you really want this to roll mana, intellect, distances. That's not a single mod, is it? No. All right, let's regal this. 19 lightning, okay. All right, we're on to something here. There's a 29 intellect. Feels painful though. Exalt it. All right, that's effective health. Exalt again. Stun threshold. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, that it's unfortunate we're gonna lose a bunch of mana, but otherwise it's good. Not use Altar Corruption? No, I didn't. Finally roll plus 50 spirit robes to get resistances, and it's a dex int item. A little unfortunate on that cold roll, but I mean, that's everything that's on here is usable. And we can socket it twice. We can up the mana. That's yeah, we have a robe upgrade for the first time since like level 12. Wow. Wow, look at that. Got some extra spirit. I can vol it. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. All right. I want 6 slots. All right, so we can put resist on there, or we can put mana. 5 to all resist. Item. Oh, whether there's instant skill on it. Oh, that's not one of the options for it. Yeah, I might think about it. Use the browser tab, not the stream. Thank you, Gross. Appreciate it. I would say all res is kind of nice, right? That's 15 total res of 12. 15% mana regen. Here's the 20 max mana, so we could get 40 effective life out of it. 50, but 20% more energy shield, up to 40% more. The base on it was like 90 something. Thinking I'm gonna put resist though. That opens up some other rolls too, and our resist is gonna keep going down. Our resist right now, fire is the most important. So let's get a fire gem in there. Fire and chaos are the most important. All right. Max is on fire for now. I could leave the other slot until we see what else we roll. Or I can just fill in some of our cold or lightning at the moment. I'll just fill in some cold on it. Doesn't seem to be as much cold damage on bosses throughout the campaign right now. What do you think of it, but... Alright. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Now I can actually get some other stuff. Some other minions or whatnot. Soon even more. Okay. Also, let's check what we want on the third thing on our mana drain, I guess. The shield recharges immediately and is not interrupted by damage for 2 seconds when stunned while using supported skills. For skills, have 50% less cast speed. For skills, deal 40% more damage with spell hits. The less cast speed would be nice. We can drain the mana faster. So that's a pretty good option for it. Let's see. We're using that. Already doesn't cost anything. Where else are you using that? Yeah, I'll throw this in there.
Time to consume.
Faster mana drain. Okay. We're gonna actually put 2 more skeletal warriors out of that. Let's... Got the mages here. See how many of those we could get. Okay. Just one, and they're so expensive. So 2 more warriors versus just 1 more skeleton mage. Does give us the ice bomb build up, but I don't know if it's worth it still. And I don't want to use. I only have like 2 or 3 artificer orbs. I don't want to use it until we find another scepter. Had this one for friggin' ever. All right, back out we go. Oh my god. Doing this stuff too long. Re-clear that. Just like the Act 1 boss, as far as Frost goes, yeah, there's very little Frost. I mean, there was Frost, the Act 3 boss had a Frost move. I never got hit by it, so I don't know how, like, heavy hitting it was, but he had a Frost move. Eventually mean minions putting out more DPS too. It just means more minions. So, like, does Spirit increase an individual minion's damage? No. Not, like, just inherently.
Perhaps this is what we need.
Hey, I think you just saw level 12.
Impudent undead.
Just down a yellow guy named Tomb Lord. Kept reading it as Tom Lord. Now you see my Twitch problem with that, huh? Oh, we got 2 12s out of that. Nice. That opens up a little bit more spirit again. It's my favorite dinosaur. Raptor. Which raptor? The feathered velociraptor. Why? Isn't that just like a basic answer? It is a little bit. Yeah, and yeah. It's alright. I'm good with it. Wow, Adam, you're real original. You like the raptor, your favorite color is blue? Holy crap. The Utah Raptors? I thought it was the Utah Jazz. Yeah, did they change? Respect it. Tom Blord. What size of a medium dog? Yeah, I've seen the stuff about that. Tom B. Lord. Tom B. Lord. Utah Raptor? Yeah, I'm just joking. I do like the micro raptors though, yeah. Some people might ask, why do you have mana drain on so many hotkeys? Well, I'll tell you, me. It's because when I suddenly am out of mana, it means I'm dying. And occasionally, I might panic in that situation, and I just need to hit a button. And the more of my buttons that are mana drained, oh my god, no, level 12. The more of my buttons that are mana drained, the more likely it is that I'll probably hit the right button to mana drain. Love that explanation. Yeah, it's very true. It might come back to bite me though at some point when I like have other skills that I want to use down there instead. I go to mana drain, it's not there anymore. What level zone or level mobs drop support 3? I'm guessing I'm nowhere close to support 3, but out of curiosity. Multiple, oh crap buttons, that's right. Quote from the Dino movie. The suit costs more than your education. Yeah. Spare no expense, spare no expense.
Sorry, I've collected the... Oh, I like this.
Dinosaurs or suits, no expense spared. Hold on to your butts. I'm happy we got this reforged things. Unfortunately, it got so late into the campaign. Really considering detonate dead out here instead of solar orb. One of the downsides is it's going to resummon my minions before they can kill. I'll wait. Yes, thanks to my wife, I probably know like every line of Jurassic Park. Yeah, it's her favorite movie.
Perhaps this is what we need.
Oftentimes, it's just like on in the background. It's just playing. Some kitchens might have like some ambiance music playing, you know, some like tavern music or something chill. Maybe some fancy place with like some light jazz in the background. For us, it's people getting eaten by dinosaurs. Cooking dinner. It's happy people get eaten by dinosaurs in the background while we're making dinner. People have good taste. Comfort movie. Your wife is like that with my cousin Vinny. Interesting.
There's the third.
Kitchen tea. The dinosaurs are only getting dinner too. That's right. There's like there's an eating scene, right? And there's like an industrial kitchen. So, the movie's basically completely themed around food. Just as much as it is dinosaurs. Especially if you're eating goat. I've never had goat. I know some places eat a lot of goat. What's the matter? Ever had lamb chops, kid? That with a hunt for Red October. That's an interesting one to have in the background all the time. Back when I was a teenager, a lot of times when I was like playing Diablo 2 or like Pressed and Bruised or whatever, I would always have like a movie, a DVD in on the TV beside of me. And some of the most common ones that I would have on were Lord of the Rings. That was probably the most common. I had Lord of the Rings in a lot. Matrix, Gladiator. There's a lot of lightning in there. Imagine being totally melee. Like literally having to be in melee range of all of them. I know most melee moves in Path of Exile aren't truly melee, or only the first hit is melee and then it splashes out. Imagine like a warrior with only right in their face melee. An Arcanus Etcher. Oh my god, we finally got another one. We've gotten so few of those.
I think not.
I think we're going. So I'm missing one of these. Try goat once is pretty tough. That might have been bad cooking. Yeah, or a bad goat. Give you the old crappy goat. Guys, stream. Thank you, Cardin. Yeah, I do that. That's what I usually have on now, is streams. Have me in the background. Well, you can occasionally run in and, like, that's a good point. Like, when I was watching, or had, like, Lord of the Rings on the side, I couldn't, like, suddenly ask, like, Legolas a question, you know? Well, I could, but he wouldn't reply to me. So. Legolas, what is your hair care routine? And he just keeps friggin' shooting orcs. If I didn't even ask anything.
I will treasure it.
What a jerk.
Goodbye.
So rude. It's time for reforging. Really like this reforge bench. And this would have been handy had I gotten it way sooner than the end of Act 3. Pretty handy. The reply to you would lead to feather crush. That's true. That would have been scarier, actually. It's orc tears. Makes your hair silky.
Perhaps this is what we need.
Orc tears. Feel about Gladiator 2. Heard the director didn't want to originally make it. So I did go to see Gladiator 2. I went in blindly. I enjoyed it overall. It was fine. It was nowhere near as good as the first movie. I won't do any spoilers for anyone that's wanting to see it still. Nowhere near as good as the first movie, but it's really hard to top it. And I don't think it's just nostalgia. I've rewatched Gladiator a bunch of times. Really like it. I gave it maybe like a 6 out of 10, but I gotta tell you, if they want to make, like, if we want to have a renaissance of these, like, ancient history war movies like Gladiator and Troy and Kingdom of Heaven that are, like, not quite as good, but they're decent enough and entertaining enough, I will watch 1,000. I'll watch 1,000 sword and sandal movies if they want to keep putting them out. But, yeah, I mean, it was enjoyable enough. Wasn't amazing by any means, but had some cool parts, had some parts I didn't care for. Also tell you that everyone in the movie is doing trying an accent, aside from one actor, and bet you can guess who it is. Which is a little weird, you know? It's like everyone's trying, it's more like British accents, right? But it's like they have an accent. And so it's like, oh yeah, these are people, they're trying to be consistent with this, like, accent. This Roman accent, which it isn't, but you know what I mean. And then, like, Denzel Washington's there, and he's just, like, from New York or something. It's like, all right. I do feel like there were some moments in the movie where they were trying to do some fan service, and it feels like fan service doesn't work very well in that genre specifically as much. So there was a little bit of, like, really? Could have just not said that line, not written that line, not done that action. 301, yeah, I'll watch that. 302. There's a 302, actually. It was pretty awful, right? Didn't like that at all. Sword and Sandal movies over mediocre MCU and Star Wars movies, yeah. These, we even have a new Tarok Virtua Fighter. You know what? So I try to go see at least one movie every Tuesday with this theater deal that I have. I try to go in as blindly as possible. I don't watch trailers, I don't read the blurb. Someone asked me last time, I was like, how do you decide what movie to go in then if there's not like a sequel or anything like that? A lot of times I will literally just base it on like the name and the poster. All right, this is what I'm gonna see today. And I've seen some pretty awesome things doing it that way. Been way less disappointed going in with no expectations at all. But I haven't seen it. I'm not going to watch the trailer for it. But something I'm looking forward to next year is the new Predator movie. Same director that directed Prey. And I know it's probably an unpopular opinion. But aside from the nostalgia of the first Predator movie, Prey is my favorite Predator movie. I don't even know that it's close. I really like Prey. Poster is so good. It just feels like just some random AI collage. It depends. Yeah, there's a lot of them that are still pretty good. Like the Romulus poster was good, for instance, but a lot of them are like floating head collages for sure. And that's always the case somewhat.
Hello.
But it does seem like a lot of them are that way these days. You like Predator 2, Danny Glover? That one's okay for me. Wasn't one of my favorites. Really do like the original Predator, but yeah, Prey. Really like Prey, and I guess that director is making the next one that's like its own separate thing, like Prey was. I don't know anything else about it. I guess it's called Predator Badlands.
Finn makes
I know the name.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Hopefully that's
Stay
good.
safe. If you
Original Predator, it's really hard to top the original Predators because it's so iconic, dude. It was amazing. You need to watch it again. I am going to watch it again probably in a week or two. Slowly over the last couple months, I've been rewatching all of the Alien movies and all of the Predator movies. And I think I'm all the way to Prey, actually. I think I've watched all of them aside from Prey now. Rewatched them all. Even the awful ones. If you're interested, I'm not planning on doing any kind of reviews or monetizing it at all, but if you're interested to see what I'm watching each week, I try to watch a movie a week now this year as like a side hobby thing, make myself do it instead of doing more work. I have a letterboxed up that is just Adam versus movies. If you want, you can see I rate them based on how much I enjoyed them at that time. Like, there's some movies on there that you might be like, Adam, there's no way you gave this a 4 stars. Like, I think I gave like Wicked Little Letters or something, which is this random Netflix movie that I had no idea what it was. I just clicked on literally randomly. I gave it like a 4. Do I really think that's better than like Predator 2? I don't know, probably not. But like at the time, that was my enjoyment level. So that's how I rate them on that, just because it's kind of like a diary for myself. I occasionally write little notes on there too that you can read publicly if you want. But letterboxed, and it's just Adam vs. Movies. Don't expect any like YouTube channel or anything. Oh my god, reduced attributes again. I really hate that. You know, open my door. I closed it because of the coffee. Now it's friggin' hot in here. Like Predators. Predators was okay. Predators was the Alien Romulus of the Predator franchise, right? It was very much like Predator 1 again. A lot of it, and a lot of like a lot of fan service, even like repeated lines. It was definitely like the Romulus of the Predator one. Yeah. Prometheus? No, I do not mean Prometheus. I mean Romulus. Romulus was like Alien 1 and 2-ish, tried to be, with a lot of fan service. So it makes it good, yeah. I actually like it way better than like the Alien vs. Predator. Oh my god, Alien vs. Predator 2 might be the worst movie I've ever seen. One of the worst movies I've ever seen. Awful. You can friggin' see the movie.
Perhaps this is what we need.
Actually, I'm one of the people that thought Prometheus was okay, but I feel like, unfortunately, the things that make Prometheus actually like a decent movie and story, you have to have outside knowledge. And I don't mean outside knowledge of like alien stuff. You have to have outside knowledge of like mythology, right? But there are a lot of like nods and hints and things, even with the name of the movie and all this other stuff, that like enrich it, and they just don't explain any of it in the movie, and it's kind of it's pretty bothersome. So I can see why people did a lot of Greek. Yeah, that's the alien movie. I'm fine with them to explore things like that. I would like a third one in that separate franchise. I don't think they're going to do it because Prometheus and Covenant like failed so much and the reception was bad. I don't think we're going to get another one in that, but I would like a third one. But yeah, you have to know a lot of information for it to be a good movie. Don't know what Alien 3 is supposed to be. Ugh. Yeah, those ones are awful too. God. Last time we were talking about the Alien movies and me doing the rewatch, someone was like, here's an actual hot take. The one where they're on the prison planet is actually probably my second favorite. And I was like, what? You have to be, this has to be a troll. It was really cool. We were exactly thinking, wow, very few people are really going to get in this movie. The extra stuff, yeah. That just takes off their helmet. They definitely should not take a shot. You'd be dead. You'd be dead before the scientist was dead. Going, Total Cow, welcome back. Total Cow, are you still in like super crazy early bakery mode? Still like end of year? The dog alien was really cool. The dog alien was cool, yeah, I'll give you that. Oh my god. I'm just remembering as well, yeah, I don't know. Resurrection or whatever. Oh my god. Like the basketball scene for some reason. A lot of bad stuff. Jesus. A lot of really rough stuff in those movies. It's funny, when I was doing my like rewatch of like Resurrection and stuff like that, I was like, maybe I was too hard on Romulus. Maybe I should have gave it an extra half star or something. Because of how bad these ones are. At least it's not these ones. On Fridays, gotcha. Trauma was one with a native girl. Predator. Prey is my, yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Prey is one of my favorites, yeah. Prey is one of my favorites. I think Prey is my second favorite Predator movie. And I feel like if I didn't have a lot of nostalgia and if it hadn't started the series, I might would even end up liking it overall more than the first movie. But it's just, it's impossible. I didn't remember what that was. This guy's been skipping leg day. Look at those little legs. And, I mean, none of the movies are, like, perfect or anything like that, for sure. And there are things I hate about all of them. But...
very dull. I think not.
Prey and Predator. Two Prey, two Predator. Which alien movie would you put at the bottom of your list, and which would you put at the top, and why? You know what? I'll show really quick, actually. Show. Oh man, the bottom is tough between two of them, actually. But I'll show.
Yes.
It's an advanced one, so we will reforge that one. To get it better than this is going to be a real tall order, and I'm not sure we're going to be able to do that, but we might as well try it, right? You never know.
Ends of mine.
You never know.
Another for my collection.
Just said the same thing about
Thank you.
these.
Stay safe.
Or about this one, right? He's all up in that first Predator movie. Yeah. Yeah, it's still gonna be hard for this to be better. Yeah. I'm not gonna like take too long on it, but here, I'll go to this and double check. Hopefully you're still here. See what I put here. All right. Since you were curious, let's see here. I gave Alien Covenant a 3.5. Actually, I actually liked Alien Covenant a bit. Prometheus, I gave it 2.5. I think I would give it a whole extra star had it explained more in the movie. Like, I understand it, but Predators is fun. It's very much like the Alien Romulus of the first Predator movie. Requiem might be one of the worst movies of all time as well. That's the Alien vs. Predator 2 and Alien Resurrection. Yeah, I would absolutely put Resurrection as the worst Alien movie. I don't think it's close. For me, Alien Resurrection, absolutely the bottom. The worst. Alien 3, like, it had some redeeming stuff. I gave it a 2. But Alien Resurrection and Requiem, I almost gave no stars, but it wasn't an option. So I gave them a half. So yeah, that would be it. Those are awful. Some of the worst movies I've ever seen out of any movie, not even out of this franchise. Requiem is such a bullcrap. It is so dark. It doesn't matter what screen you watch it on. So I had never seen this one when I did this. This wasn't a rewatch. I'd never seen it. And I was watching it. I was like, what is going on? Why can't I see anything? Why is it so dark all the time? You can't tell what's going on at all. And I was like, I'm going to check this out on a different TV. Same thing. And then when I finished it, I looked it up. And the very first result on Google was, why is Alien vs. Predator Requiem so dark? You just literally can't see anything. It's awful. And Resurrection is just laughably bad. Sorry, theaters is still dark. Yeah, there was an interview where someone asks the director why it's so dark, and he explains it, and it's some bullcrap answer. And then there's like an article I read about it where people think it's like he was, and it's a rated R one too. Like, people's problem with this, and kind of mine also, this would have made a much better movie if it had been rated R. It had some really cool stuff in it and some really cool fights. If it was rated R, they could have done more with that, and you could see everything. And people were complaining about this one, right, because of multiple things. And so then they made this sequel, which is rated R, and you can't see any of the things. It's like, that's awful. So anyway, yeah, my least favorites of the Alien movies is 100% Alien Resurrection. My least favorite of the Predator movies is 100% Requiem. I don't think it's anywhere close on either of those. It's terrible. Terrible. as a movie that doesn't take itself seriously, I don't care. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going into any movie. I'm just going into a movie to enjoy it. Like, I am not like a film critic. I don't think everything has to be friggin' Schindler's List. I just want to be entertained. There was nothing entertaining in that one. I cannot. There's nothing about it.
I would ask.
It's irredeemable for me.
Till next time.
Sorry for Perlman and Sigourney alone. Yeah, I guess so. Although I really hated like all of her lines in it. Of course, she's not completely. She was a producer on that movie too, so I was gonna say she's not completely responsible for the lines, but are you not entertained? I was not.
This.
Beetlejuice was it decent? I liked it overall. I feel like I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but there was one entire plot line that shouldn't have been there and went nowhere, and the movie focused on it a whole lot. And afterwards, I was like, why is this here? Why is this here? And then I looked it up, and I was like, oh, okay, I see why it's in the movie. Spoilers? How is it a spoiler to tell you I didn't like one of the plot points? Spoiler, movies have plots, and I don't like all of them. But yeah, after I watched the movie, I looked up why this is the movie. Was joking. Yeah. I'm not angry. I have to put that out all the time. I put stuff on the screen. Not angry. I'm just disappointed. How's it going, macaroni? But yeah, I looked it up and I was like, oh, that's why it's in the movie. Yeah, right. Okay. This is why the director has this in the movie. There's literally no other reason for it. Camera shot, why it was in the movie. Yeah, I mean, that's why also, of course, Tet. But when you look, if you look up the person that this plot is centered around, the person, I'm not going to say anything about it. You'll know right away, too, why it's in there. Like another reason, I guess, right? You know what I'm talking about, I think. But, yeah. Oh, we need to go back here. Right. Spoilers, some movies don't have plots. I guess that's true. I have an opinion.
Friendly's done a fine.
An 11-hour flight. Full edits for entertainment. Oh, I start with you. Jay Grass, thank you. Means a lot. Have a safe trip. Safe trip. I'm gonna make you look it up. That's maybe, but that is what I'm talking about. You've already answered it, so. Can't you know?
Yes.
I was increased spirit. 41 mana. God, man, if this had. Should I Chaos Orb this? I don't know. If I hit this, what else am I going to use them on? I have a couple. I use a Chaos Orb on this, and it hits minion level. This will be much better than mine. I would have to get minion level and not get rid of spirit. Chaos Orbs, Chaos Orbs. 30-second Google. Does everyone else have the same opinion of why that was in there? Like, if it had gone somewhere, you know, but there was so much. Actually, if you look at my review that I have on Letterboxd for Beetlejuice, I go over it a little bit more, I think. I don't remember. Maybe. No, I'm not going to chaos this one. It doesn't have enough spirit on it, but I think I'll put it in the reforged slot. If we get 2 more of those, we can get another rare one, which could be very good.
Bye.
Check it out. This Tuesday, as long as the theater isn't friggin' packed, because it's going to be Christmas Eve. We were originally going to do like a theater marathon, but it's things are getting sold out. We'll take my daughter to see either Moana or Mufasa. We were gonna take her to both, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
These are just some odds. happened
Trigger
here?
warning, then say it. Like Beetlejuice, but not enough to watch a new version. People are coming in all the time, so
Good. Now the others.
I'm not gonna go over it. It's relatively new too, so I don't want to ruin it for anyone. I know if I clicked on a stream, then immediately a spoiler for a movie that I was looking forward to, I'd be too happy. But overall, it was entertaining enough. I have an idea of how Mufasa ends. Oh no. I guess that's a problem with a lot of prequels, right? It's like I've been listening to that new Dune show, which is pretty cool. It's been all right so far.
He's unconscious.
And of course, I know how it ends up. If you get a prequel from any character from any movie, who would it be? I think a lot of people are going to go to like John Wick, right? Do like action. I don't know. A lot of options. Of course. What do you guys say? If you could get a really good prequel, let's say it's guaranteed at least 8 out of 10 of any character from any movie ever, who would you choose? I don't know. John Wick is a good option. Early years of John Wick would be pretty awesome. Yeah. All right. Now we need to find the roots, right?
Sorry, I was just
Sorry.
elsewhere.
Matrix? Which character? Just gonna follow Mr. Anderson as he's hacking things and dealing or like doing drugs. Say interview, sales early January. Nice, man. Nice. Congrats. Morpheus. Hey, kind of cool. Baby Neo, go all the way back. Groot, you want to see the seedling, the first seedling? I think early John Wick would be pretty up there for me.
Goodbye.
To follow humanity, that'd be pretty cool, yeah. But I know you mentioned a specific character. Morpheus one would be kind of cool. I feel like if they ever did that, it would be ruined though. None. Does Snape kill Mufasa in the end?
The Fae spirit.
Maybe. Black Cauldron. In the Animatrix, yeah, I had a VHS of the Animatrix, but you know,
Please hurry.
sort of. Battlestar Galactica.
Power, Ethermite. You'd have made a worthy sister.
Guy from the movie Inc. Super in tune with time when I'm. Well, I don't remember that. Introduce review in your review section. I think you have to go to my diary. Hang on, let me check. I hope it saved it. Did I make a bot command? No, I should make a bot command for it. Pretty sure I saved it. But maybe I didn't. Wow, it didn't save that. Really? Wait, it's not showing any of them. It's not showing what I said about like Howl's Moving Castle. Hang on. It's showing some of them. I wonder why some of these aren't showing. You know what it might be? It might be the ones that have spoilers, I wonder. Because you can flag your review as having spoilers. Maybe that's... Because I'm not logged in. Yeah, it's not showing the ones that have spoilers. I think that's what it is. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe you just didn't save. Days of the Death Eaters must be a cool prequel as well. The short story of it is, Ted, the one that you mentioned earlier about the Nepo stuff. The plot line regarding that is pointless. It ends up literally not mattering. And only being in the movie because of the reason you said. So you did get it right. But I'm being really vague just in case. And you see this list, if you go to letterboxd.com and you search your Adam versus movies, that's my diary of movies. And again, I'm not doing it as like a monetized thing or anything like that, and the ratings are literally just how much I enjoyed it that time. Like, I have some star ratings in there that are lower than the movie, like movie probably deserves. Some that are way higher. It was just my enjoyment of that movie at that time. Diarrhea of movies. That sounds promising. Diary of. Reminds you though, that song, Diary of a Madman, I often hear diarrhea. Diarrhea of a Madman. Ah, yes, we're in these tight areas again. Oh, you bought the anime, but Spike early years. My mother-in-law had a dog named Spike from that show. I never really watched much of it. I think I watched a little on like Adult Swim when it was on there, but like it was random episodes here and there, and I was like, no idea what the crap's going on. I'll try this again someday, and then never got back around to it. Or diarrhea instead of diary. You'd love to see a movie prequel to The Man from Earth. Story about an immortal who has lived since the dawn of man. It talks about modern time. Like, see the moment became immortal. I forgot about that, actually. That sounds like it could be interesting. Fungal Rattler. Prequel, Emperor of Mankind. What, that wrestler? Weird. I don't remember this fight. I'm guessing there's gonna be poison. What do you guys think?
Better days.
It's been like eons since I did this fight. Okay.
At least he died in a place he loved. Or some
Forward.
such nonsense.
I think not.
Big rock tags doesn't even take out your shield. Yeah. That's one. There's so much in it. It's this idea. Boss jump scares you when it crowds. Blood rot. What how the 18 run will be tomorrow. So far, all of those runs have been kind of scary. You failed the second ascendancy as quarterstaff Deadeye. Or the modifiers you got. I got a not great modifier for the first one, and the other two were easy. In fact, the last modifier I got for the boss was literally a freebie. I got pretty fortunate with the ones I got. Can it be just 3 scepters? Or does it have to be the same scepter? It's probably got to be the exact same scepter, I would guess. That's what I'd imagine. I don't want the other one anyway, though. I don't know that I want the discipline one. I wouldn't.
These are just some. I will treasure it. 5.
Level 12. One choice, the first 3. Every round you got the option for damage ramping, chaos damage increase, or some type of AoE. My first one was when enemies die, like an orb follows you and explodes, which got a little scary actually during the survive one. My second one was like, what was the second one? Oh, my second one was more rares. And my third one was something to do with ads or like minions or something. I don't remember. Literally, the third one did nothing on the boss. Like, I even saw it and I was like, well, this wouldn't affect the boss, so I'll take it. But I got pretty fortunate in what my first Chaos Trial offered me. The passive node that gives a spirit based on ES and evasion rating. Maybe I'll have to look where it is. Right now I'm on my way to actually buff my minions for the first time in a while. Then once I get to that node, then I'll reevaluate where I'm heading next. It's likely that I will be heading somewhere with energy shield next, and I'm guessing that must be close to energy shield stuff, right? So perhaps. I remember your Cincy runs through 1 and 2 of Fernalist. Deleting stuff too much. It's all in here, right?
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard!
Oh, not this friggin' guy again.
I sent for
This guy actually got me pretty low in health my first act 1, huh?
Love cemeteries.
Forgot about that guy. Guess we'll look soon. We're gonna level soon. So. More advanced laced boots. Your current knowledge, they are just bad. We know that gives you plus totem for every 100 spirit. Yeah, I did see that note up there. Tomb of the Consort. I remember that fight. That was the closest I got to dying my first playthrough was against the consort. That 3 sword combo, the third hit of it missed me or else I would have been dead. I've been doing this. I've been doing this.
Please, take your time. It's beautiful.
Anything good from the Reforge? Alright, looks like we're in levels pretty soon too. I got stuck on a tree. Whoops. Hello. Undertakers quack like ducks. I don't know. I hear a lot of random things like that in this too. My favorite misheard, I'm gonna call it a misheard lyric. No, my favorite misheard line so far to play through is the Queen of Filth, where she puts down these circles, these like chaos circles, and she says suffer, but it sounds like circle, and she puts down a circle on the ground when she says it, so it like reinforces that in my brain. Circle. As she puts down these purple circles. Like, yes, good job. It is a circle. Wow. Look at you. A smart Queen of Filth. Circle goes in square hole. Reminds me of that video where the guy has one of those little child sets like that, whatever. And it's like, can you guess which hole the triangle goes in? Like, that's right, the square hole. And everything goes in the square hole. They all fit in this one. Where do you think the rectangle would go? That's right, the square hole. And he turns it sideways, but through it. That's the one you're referencing. Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess I should start figuring out these scrolls of wisdom until we get the hooded one back. You replenished my money from gambling and stuff earlier. Twitch integration for Path of Exile build, that would be awful. Yeah, I'm not even sure how that would work. Twitch votes on where the next point would go. Ugh.
Collected the... Oh, I like this one. Bye.
Till next time.
I don't know, my daughter might be doing a sleepover thing here with a friend, so making sure it was okay with me. We're talking about dinner and if we had a dinner plan that would work for her friend. Her friend is a vegetarian. Which influences the drops. Judging by the Twitch integration of RimWorld that I did, and that I have to do again, actually, because of the cherry thing, I'm gonna guess that would go poorly as well. An iron ring? I want an amethyst ring. Getting a free ring and still complaining. Wasn't free, I had to go grave digging for it. Seven exalts? Crap, man. I've gotten no exalts today. I've gotten a couple of regals. I got a Vol Orb. No exalts. I've used 2 exalts today. And they turned out all right, actually. So that's nice. Now I need to find 2 to replace those. Soon. I've seen before. Does item rarity affect currency? I don't know, actually. Do we know? I need to equip more item rarity gear. Yeah, if it's like an extra thing, I will do it, but I'm not doing it. I'm not making myself more likely to die. Like there's a helmet in my stash has like 20-something% on it or something, which would be pretty good apparently in this. But it has no other survival stat. It has no survival stat. Like if this one had, in place of the actually in light radius, had some rarity, that'd be excellent. 700%, and it dropped a lot of currency. What's this RPG players get to the percent rarity boost off a meme? Not worthy. I don't think so. It depends on the game a lot, though. And in general, like I said, it really depends on the game. A lot of times there are vast diminishing returns for like if you have no magic find and you go up to like 50 or something like that, like the amount extra you find is kind of absurd in comparison. And then there'll generally be like really diminishing returns. But again, the diminishing returns depends on the game itself and how it's designed as well. The other thing you have to keep in mind with those things is survivability and clear time. So in a lot of these games, like let's say you could have we'll take Diablo 2 for an example. Let's say that you could have like 200 magic find and clear something and it takes like a minute. Or you could have like 800 magic find, but it takes you 12 minutes to clear it. It's generally not worth it. Right? So you have to keep those kind of things in mind as well. But if you can manage all of that, then, you know. Rarity does not affect currency.
Dreadful Draven.
Yeah, there's no quantity anymore, right?
Hiding.
But people have been chatting about it. here and saying that going up to like 50 to 75 is like super noticeable, and then they don't really notice it much more until they start getting really high up. All right, let's go check.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection. Bye.
Screw Finn then, Una. I mean, don't. That's not what I mean. Don't sleep with Rin. I mean, I don't know. I'm not your parent.
Finn makes fun
I just mean that's not what I was saying.
Like this one. Bye.
Bye. Bye. All right, let's do something crazy and use one of the alchemy orbs. What else are you gonna do with them, huh? But then that space is gonna be empty, you see. Nah. Pretty close to reforging one of those anyway. Alrighty. Almost there. More level. Primary purpose of currency is to hoard it. Not on solo self-bound. I've used so much. Feels weird. Feel weird sometimes. Be so much stronger had in trading, obviously, but well. Seem to be doing all right. Sustenance. Consume. Old turn 19th Rod just took Altdorf playing as the changeling. Oh, that's yeah, it's not too common. I mean, you'll see. Wait, did he confederate Wulfric by chance? Because Wulfric usually gets down there and does that, or can pretty often. How many ascensions? I have 4 ascension points. I have as many as I can possibly have at the moment. Rot Stench, the monstrous. I have the Infernal Hound here. Then I have the one that 20% of my lightning and cold damage taken goes to fire instead, and 20% of my physical goes to chaos instead. Those are the 2 big nodes I took. 4 points. Must have never seen this. Yeah, maybe. Because all it takes is Wulfric losing to any of Throg stuff and he gets it all right. Norska confederates by killing, just like Greenskin, by killing the leader. And now ogres too, actually. There's a lot of mods for Warhammer 3. I never used any for that one. But I'm wondering if there's a mod that allows for the AI to use their Legendary Lord's special stuff. That would be awful. Like, imagine Tarok's using momentum or Scarbrand resetting his movement. The reason I was thinking about it was imagining Goalie there, the new ogre, teleporting around the world as the AI. Being hired against you over and over. That sucked. Much experience to have Path of Exile 1? Over 1,500 hours. I don't know the exact because I played a lot on the client. But way less than a lot of people. Way more than some others. Experience to ARPGs? Tens of thousands of hours. ARPGs used to be the primary game on the channel. Back when I got my first ever regulars and subscribers. Long, long, long ago. Whoa, knock. My minions are basically unable to hit him because of evasive. So. A Chaos Orb. Careful, there's some light left. This ARPG days came in during the Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, pretty early in the Darkest Dungeon days, but...
I think not.
You use a mechanic with some are disabled. Yeah, I was more talking about like those crazy ones. Yeah, like momentum and stuff like that. That would be frightening. .6,000 path. Like the slower methodical turret on 2. I do too. Break. Do we have anything planned for Monday? No, that would work out well with the movie on Tuesday. So, fine with that. She will have to go home, obviously, on Tuesday. And Tuesday is Christmas Eve, right? Am I remember right? I think so. But Darkest Dungeon, never found a situation where you could just want to smash it out after you started. You might actually like Darkest Dungeon 2 more. I know that a lot of people don't. But Darkest Dungeon 2 is much more like bite-sized. It's still very strategic. I think it actually has more strategic depth than Darkest Dungeon 1. People are going to like disagree with that, but they can be wrong. It's okay. But there is more strategy in that game. More the ability to strategize, I guess. The token system and stuff like that. But yeah, you might be someone that just likes Darkest Dungeon 2 more.
These are just some odds and ends of mine. Another for my collection.
I might even get another charm slot.
Thank you. Stay safe, if you can.
I checked the store after I leveled this time. I don't think I did.
Yes.
No, I
like
don't
to
think I did.
hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Another bleed one.
Bye.
How is the clearing? Here's what I've got. A fine choice.
Mainly to re-roll those at some point.
Till next time.
I don't think these are worth rolling now. Like, yeah, that's gonna be tough to outroll that. Holy crap. Tier 8 health. Well, there's a possibility. That crap's off the ground. Or not. That was all gone. Where are you guys going? Okay. What the crap? Alright, well, I guess we're doing this.
Brave witch.
This guy almost killed me on my Act 1 playthrough.
Not long
First
for
playthrough.
this world. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Cut down.
Alright, Shang Tsung.
These spirits are mine. Cut down. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Perish. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Assyria. Your soul is mine.
Your request.
Your soul is mine. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. My beloved Assyria.
I am here.
Cut down.
Weakness.
Your soul is mine. To me, Assyria. Rend your soul.
I am here.
Your soul is mine. Cut down. I require your aid, Assyria. Your soul is mine. Your soul is mine. Cut down. The Eternals will never surrender. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Your soul, my beloved Assyria. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. My beloved Assyria.
I am with you, Draven. Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
Been Draven again. Frequency is a little high. Soul is mine. It's when he does certain attacks, so kind of glad for it. It's my first playthrough, yes. First character, haven't died yet. And I'm on Cruel. Cool. Dungeon, but not more dangerous than the last time. Oh yeah, yeah. Way more health, but nowhere near as much damage as in Act 1. So it's fine. And I mean, this time I know all of his attacks, right? So definitely remembered all that guy's attacks from Act 1. All right. Dawn. Buzz, welcome in. John, welcome in. Yeah, still my first playthrough. Somehow. What you guys got in here? There were corpses in those tombs. Weird. Next, you're gonna tell me there are Draugr in the Draugr crypts. Started Act 3. Yeah, the full job, so. Sword gems not working with skill gems is advertised. I haven't. Do you have a specific example? You've also made it to Act 3 without dying? Or is that what you meant? I was about to congratulate you, but I think I misread that at first. No congratulations. Yeah, which support are you talking about? I haven't ran anything like that, but wouldn't doubt it happening into some things because of early access, but I don't know, guys. If I finished Act 6 without dying, I might not ever play Path of Exile 2 again. Because then I can say that I beat Path of Exile 2 in hardcore, and I've never died in the game. Sword gem on your mog that's supposed to add fire damage, but fire damage never happens. What does it say? Does your move already do fire? It depends on how. Did you play Path of Exile 1? Depends on how it's worded and stuff. Do you know which gem it is? I can check. Let's see if I can make any sense out of it. That energy shield aura is pretty rough.
Death is my power to wield.
New path, got you. I was warning against this issue. The accessing. Boss, cruel bee. We're trying for perfect revenge. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'd have to look at it because there's a lot of things that might not work as expected because you're like adding fire damage to something. It could be fire conversion. It could be added fire. It could be increasing the fire that it already does. But if it doesn't do fire in the first place, it's not going to do any. There's a lot of different different ones that are like slightly worded different and will work differently because of that. If you're on hardcore, if you don't die, otherwise the game is beating you, right? Trying to add fire damage, but there's never fire damage. Yeah, I'd have to see the wording on the sport gem. Sorry, happened to you twice. Right, well, you can put a lot of sport gems into skills that they don't do anything for. But yeah, like I said, it could be a bug one. I don't know. I'd have to look and see if it seems like there's a real reason it's not working or if it's just literally a bug thing. Wouldn't surprise me either way. Next time I'm at town, I'll see if I can look. So I'm gonna let you put some on there that do. So the reason usually for that is a lot of times there will be other ways that it will activate. Like let's say that there's a gem that adds like % more fire damage. As an example, I don't know if this is what's going on. So that adds like % more fire damage as a support gem, but it turns out the thing you put it on doesn't have any fire damage yet. But then it gets some kind of you get some kind of fire conversion out of your passive tree, or maybe like a specific unique or skill that's only through gear. You know, there's lots of things like that then that's where it makes sense to be able to use on it, but it didn't up until that stage. There are things like that in Path of Exile in general as well.
My power to wield.
A regal.
All part of my
I don't know that that's what's going on again, but there are things like that. You're on a projectile, you're in melee. Yeah, there's lots of little things. There's lots of keywords, and also how it says what it does makes a difference as well. Like if it's adding or multiplying, like there's a lot of little things like that, unfortunately, which again is one reason why a lot of people just follow guides when they play, which is there's nothing wrong with that if you don't mind doing it. 7 to all attributes, 74 mana, 20% increased cast speed. I think my resistance is too much. I would love to replace my amulet though. I had it since level 18. Close. Applied instantly is really good. I wish that was regenerate charges. Going Santa? What was my level? 51 or 52 or something? Oh look. Be a little more now actually.
These are just some odds. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Oh, we'll see.
Stay safe, if you can.
Yeah, let me see out of curiosity. So it was a support gem. I'm guessing it's a level 1 support gem. And it was something that added fire. Do you remember the name at all? I'm seeing ignite stuff. Hang on. Fusion adds fire damage. Fire fusion. Sword attacks gain 25% of damage as extra fire damage. Yeah. Sword attacks deal 50% less cold and light damage. Damage gains a specific damage type. Only scales modifiers to the new type. Not with other ones. Also, it seems like in this game, there's a lot that scales just the hit, right? There's other things that's like magnitude now is for the... Attacks are skills that directly use your equipped weapon to damage enemies. Spells are not attacks. So what is the skill that you're using? Do you remember? Finish your Christmas weight gaining. Nice. Yeah, no worries. Wow. That means you get to gain even more on Christmas or Christmas Eve. Let's go. Sound to me, I'm talking to them because I'm not looking for it. I was just trying to help them. Falling thunder. Something like that. Here I am. Falling thunder. Use your core staff with electrical energies and slams ground, deal damage. First use in a physical into lightning. Maybe melee slam. Oh, lightning. I don't know. It isn't a spell though, so I feel like it should be working. It's working for you. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sounds like it should work if it's those two. Long jumps and slams around square stuff. Can't remember. I mean, as long as it's not a spell, it should work. You just on the lightning cell because your big brain. Getting +1 TPS, just caught that. I think it's actually kind of... It's... So, like, going in with no knowledge of Path of Exile 1 is kind of good in a lot of ways, because there's some things that don't work like they do with Path of Exile 1 anymore. That isn't, like, immediately intuitive. I've noticed. I was noticing that specifically with, like, when we were looking at Ignite stuff. So now you want, like, big hit damage because your Ignite is based on... Your initial Ignite is based on 20% of the hit, which is kind of weird, right? And then you scale it with the percentage of magnitude, but it's like, it doesn't feel as separate of a thing anymore to me. Like, whether you're going big hit damage or you're going, like, Ignite specifically, let's just say for burn damage. Like, you build up big hit either way now instead of, like, building the Ignite damage separately because how it works, I don't know. It's weird. And we were talking about that yesterday, and I was saying that all damage over time works like that now. So, weird one. Story review on vaulting impact.
Oh, show me your power, dear sister. Right of the full moon. No escape. Conquer me! Right of the full moon. No escape! Conquer! My love, I call to you!
I answer your call.
Right of the full moon. Insolence!
I'm gonna boss back.
Wilt and rot! My love, I call to you!
Whoa, you can just roll through the bone prison now? Holy crap, that would have been nice at the beginning. So, before they changed the body size of the character to allow you to roll through smaller enemies, you had to destroy a piece of that to get out. That is so much easier. You just literally just roll out of it. What? Wow.
My love, I call to you.
Yes, my beloved.
What's even the point of it now? Holy crap.
Right of the fourth moon.
Now you have to be like AFK to get hit by that.
I need you.
Wow, that is incredibly easy compared to what it was when I did it in Act 1.
But you had it coming.
Wow. I mean, it's safety. Make new players panic? I guess so. Yeah. All right, back. What to? Can't believe they would nerf Jarvan 4's Cataclysm that hard. Yeah, like 3 times the monk to that, and then they patched it and came back. Was like, why is it so easy? Yeah. Remember having to break the Bug Prison too? You didn't even think about the dodge roll size. Yeah, that's what it is. You can just roll between them. Crazy. I'm kind of curious now, or I'm thinking, what else is going to be way easier than it was before they changed the character models, whatever it is, the role size. The whole Keth area is going to be like way easier. Load up your own hardcore character to try. Got eaten by the first pack of wolves. Go back, try it again. And it's working for you? Yeah, I'm glad it's working. Whatever it was, it's figured out now. That's all that matters.
These are just some odds to stay safe, if you can.
Okay. Oh, ready for the reforge on these. Okay. No good. I don't know why I clicked that. Doesn't say icon or something that showed there was fire damage. Looks like then he dies, they're turning into embers. Is that we're missing? Yes. Yeah, depending on the damage type that's killing the enemy, they'll have a different death animation or model. Like if you're killing with poison, for instance, they'll like melt into goo. The animation that you might be thinking of is Ignite, which is different than just fire damage. Ignite is like a fire damage over time, and you'll see them like actually like their model burning or whatever, and you'll see an icon for that. Oh, this freaking guy. Yeah, that's a good point. If you didn't know, when you go into the gem thing, you can click this arrow and it'll show you a bunch more information. You can even assign it like certain weapons for some of these and stuff. I would probably not mess with it, but there's a lot of information with this arrow here.
You have the key.
This friggin' guy, all right.
Do my eyes again to see?
This guy did some massive damage when I was first in here.
At last,
He hit me
it's
from
over.
off screen with like a sunder wave type move. Got me down to like half health. I was thinking for the use of the Twitch Prime here. Hopefully I pronounced that right, by the way. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here. No more ads for you. Supports the stream. You got like 100 emotes to use now. It's crazy amount of emotes we have these days.
Talker,
Thank you.
the family of Count Lachlan of Oldham. My family.
Attack on enemy health bar. That's more for duration effects. Any kind of debuff.
Those bastard Eternals.
So it doesn't necessarily have to be a timed one. You could have like an aura that's debuffing them. But yeah. How about that move? I accidentally rolled the first part of that to the second. I did it again. Be careful. I get stunned and he hits me with that slam move. I have a bad time. Guess they gave you something to kite around there, huh?
Your dreary little tale is over, old man. Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting.
Icons under right so that enemy health bar means. Red is weak, normal is some resist, gold is very high resist. Oh yeah, that was a curse I was using that reduced, yeah. Yeah, let's keep going. We can go turn this in, I guess.
Spirits and I held a little what? See, will you pay them?
You found the ring.
All right, now we can identify stuff again. I haven't used scrolls like some caveman.
I don't know how to ask. It's in line.
Hey, do you want me to tell you who that is, Una?
This.
What?
Yes.
Una, you want some spoilers? She says no.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Alright, so nothing great there. Back we go. Way pretty quickly through Act 4, huh? Like halfway through this thing already. For you. Yeah, I gotta be a little careful. We're not like re-clearing any zones or anything, so zones are catching up to us in levels. We should be able to start getting some better gems here. Did we? That's why I looked 55 or something. I'll check again next time we get a drop, or we go back to town.
The forbidden books don't mention anything like this. I should ask a local.
Act 3 was harder than Act 1. Cruel. I would say so far. That's what everyone's been saying too. Cruel is easier than the equivalent, or which really does feel like it should be the opposite. But I know the Act 4 through 6 are placeholders at the moment, so let's see.
Another corpse to serve me.
Transcendent. Aside from the Viper Lady, I guess the DPS check on Lava Guy thought Act 3 was much easier than Act 2 as well, in Act 1. Well, we can look at that here, I guess, then. What's up, Finn?
So, wow.
Some shoes on, my friend.
Please. Ominous.
So, level 13. Training gyms are at level 52. Our current zone is 49. So, a unique monster could drop them. Like a boss or mini-boss, I guess. Technically. We got lucky. Una, you moved.
Please. Oh, I like this. It seems shadows haunt us both.
I've been going over to the bench though. I need to start doing that again. Also, I really do feel the difference in the like 5% movement that we lost going to these. I don't know if we ever get like 25% plus movement speed boots. I don't know if I could ever go to anything else. Kind of weird. I mean, such a minor increase, but I really do feel the 10 to 15. This is where the crow bell goes. So, are we ready to fight the crow bell? Go to the checkpoint. RNG Pain right now, level 34, so using the level 18 weapon. Yeah. I didn't replace a single piece of gear in Act 3. Crazy. I've replaced 2 pieces of gear now. One of them a very minor. Actually, I've replaced 3. 2 of them like minor upgrades. One a pretty significant one though, finally. Yeah, Act 3 was not kind to me with upgrades, that's for sure. I rolled a bunch of stuff in it too. We used a bunch of like regals and exalts. Wasn't for lack of trying. What crap is that? Life recovery to minions. There's minions. They just resurrect anyway. I don't. Actually, it would be pretty beneficial for that to hit the hound, right? Fraythorn. Oh, that's the King of the Abyss. But apparently he doesn't give me spirit stuff this time. Well, 49 zones. Okay. All three of these are for level 49 zones. So I guess in the village, rare mobs could drop level 13 gems. So we really need to make it to the village. I even just come back to these. What was the golden ring? To increase the rarity of items found. Who's that? Mal, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you, Mal. You're playing? Probably are. Good. You're gonna have your Chimera pet now. Good luck. Not trying to target it occasionally. Thank you, Mal. Very much appreciated. Magic find ring, huh? Yep. Yeah, thank you again. Think we do that here. I know there's like a billion streams. Path of Exile. Got it anywhere. Thank you for getting in here. Yeah, I think I'm also going to respec those 3 points out of damage taken recouped as life. I'll keep the damage taken recouped as mana ones. But I think moving those over to either energy shield nodes or more mana nodes. Because that was like the first defensive thing we had. I just haven't moved them. So we'll look at that too next time I level. There's the farms. I think I'm just gonna go straight through and we'll worry about these 2 bosses afterwards. I got a gem. Totem life. Fantastic. Fight radius, accuracy. Ugh. Okay. What you gonna do? That's how it is.
These are just some odds. Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe if you can.
All right, lightning damage, also sad times. Enough to reforge this though. Oop. Back to the reforging pile. I guess I'll do that to these also. Odds finding more of those anytime soon is not good, but eventually, hopefully. We actually have we have 3 jewel slots in our tree right now, and 2 of the jewels are doing like nothing. Actually nothing. Anything that was any kind of stat I could use would be better. One of them is giving us like 12% increased spell crit or something. We're building off of, and the other one's giving us like 7% more mana from Flask, which I mean is something, but generally not. And then the one that actually is useful, we have a 10% minion HP one. Oh, we're almost back to the flaming pigs. That should be a skill, actually. Should be able to summon flaming pigs to run and explode on people. For all this zombie stuff. If enemies can use it, why not me? Stone limp. It's kind of limping a little bit. And anything with regen life or energy shield aura is super tanky. Ooh, a natural drop yellow advanced twig circlet. Potential? I want to be a flaming pig. No, I just want to summon them. I mean, if we could transform into them, that'd be all right too, I guess. Also, I don't know why I can't reanimate these cows. Do not like fighting this wheat. Can't see much. Going there. Just birds and wheat. Flame resistant wheat. asbestos wheat fields. That's where all the asbestos was grown. Oh, that guy was doing the Running Man in town. This roll. All right, well, that can be a reforged thing maybe someday.
These over time. Oh, I like this one.
All right. Oh, this is ready for reforging. Oh, I need one more of those rare circlets. Character must be a cardio lord. Yeah, she's running around like crazy. Never stand still. Garbage. Sectarian crest shields. Crop circle event. Okay. Ooh. Crap art does Zone have? Extra energy shield. Okay. Periodic invulnerability and extra energy shield. Great. Flowered gear, the feral mutt.
Another corpse to serve me.
Level 12. Again, I don't think we can get level 13 till the next zone, based on the level. Immortal Sin, thank you for the lurk. Children of the Corn Simulator? Children of the Wheat. Is that all in here? This time? Una's hut. No, that's, Alright, we'll go find that then. We saw the wheat over here is dead. Thank goodness. Bird guys jumping out of nowhere. It'd be kind of cool if light radius made it so you picked up these remnants from further away. Then, like, it's still not something you go after or you really want a lot of or something, but, like, if you have everything else you need that rolls on something and you're using remnants, at least it doesn't feel quite as bad. There's her hut. I don't even remember what she gives us. Alright, Una, what you getting us?
I think I should.
Oh, super worth.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Yes. Nice. 12% reduced reservation. Very good. The more minions we have, the more valuable it's going to be. So now I could actually push this and grab another minion. Not to level. I'm going to look at the tree after we level. Look at both those points. Alright, I'm supposed to sell stuff. .93 max life. It's gonna be really tough for anything to roll. Because we should probably just wait until we see Spirit on the item. Maybe. I don't know.
These are just some. I will treasure it.
I'll roll it. Oh. Yeah, we gotta be careful about spending too much gold. I was just thinking about gambling again. Like, there's been some things in the shop that were actually better than ours. Like, some of the stuff we bought or an upgrade are, like, using now. It would really suck to have, like, a great upgrade there and you can't afford it. So I think, based on the zone level, rares here, so specifically yellow mobs, should be able to drop level 13 gems, and we can try out that stuff. Where's the exploding pigs? There it is. So what all is in this one? I don't remember. The Executioner. Okay, right. Oh, you found it? I guess maybe still. Throwing them. Was on fire. Always is.
The village has been. You must.
How can I perfect myself?
I like to hold on to bits. Oh, I like this one. Be careful.
Right, shops reset. Let's take a look.
It is good to see.
Got no rings or amulets this time. No mana drain wands. Yeah, she doesn't have anything much at all. We can just roll Transcendent. Let's see. For 2 seconds. 0.5. We could roll these. Let's check out the shop first, though.
Goodbye.
This hooded one is. Here's what I got.
What do you have? Some yellow gloves that aren't good for us. I'm not gonna spend the money on those, even to reroll. Rarity of items. Do we have another one of these yet? I don't think so. No. There's anything on this. Okay, let's see if we can roll a new flask.
It is good to see you. These are just some odds and ends. Spirits guide you.
So we're looking for ones that recharge over time. So we're looking for the Verdant ones. I don't know if there's another one higher up than that. That way, if you ever get into a situation we're in a boss fight, we are out of mana potions, we have some hope that we'll get enough charges to save ourselves. We blaming Multiverse Mercenary. Oh, that was a lot of wasted gold. Okay, so now we have a decision to make. Let's look at some energy shield stuff. Let me look at spirit too. Spirits. Limited number of summon totems. Totems drove 100 spirit each. The one we were talking about earlier that looks terrible. Stuff down here doesn't matter anyway. We would never be able to get to any of this. I think someone said there was another spirit node, though. I'm missing it. Oh, this? No. Link skills can target damageable minion. Totem stuff. Energy shield stuff. What is this one? 3% damage taken, recoups his life mana and energy shields. Done threshold. We got some biggish ones here. Increased energy shield recharge rates. Technically, energy shield is recovered by recharge once it starts recharging. 10% increased energy shield recovery rate. So this is just how fast it goes up. What are these nodes? Faster start as well. Increased armor and max energy shields. They know the 120% of armor while not on low energy shields. So that's if we were going with the gear that gives energy shield and armor both. Is there a level cap? Yes. Yeah. Level 99, I believe. And then you do get some like skill points and stuff through quests and whatnot. I think someone said if you got to max level, you have like 123 skill points or something like that. Energy shield when we block. We're not doing any of that right now. Minions gain 50% of their maximum life as extra maximum energy shields. Okay, whatever. I don't know why they're blaming you. I have no idea. A random hit of the bot. Excess life recovery from regeneration is applied to energy shield. Energy shield does not recharge. Like that. Armor and max energy shield. Armor and max energy shields. Increases and reductions to armor also apply to energy shield. 40% of their value. Interesting. Increase armor from equipped body armor, 60% increased energy shield. This is like good stuff if we went into that hybrid armor, the strength intellect armor. But yeah, we're not there right now. Now, or is that the max? That'll be the max. Yeah, that's kind of how these ARPG games mostly follow that standard. It's generally either level 99 or 100 most of the time. It's kind of the norm in the genre. 1% increased energy shield recharge rate and 10 to intelligence. Faster start. Charge rates. Increase maximum energy shield, increase mana regeneration rate, and increase intelligence. Means more mana too. 10% reduce maximum mana. I don't know about that one. Energy shield recharge rate. Mana flask gain 0.1 charge per second. Illuminated crown. I'll search for those specifically too in just a sec. Here's the Dreamcatcher one. Spell damage all on full energy shield. Spell damage doesn't really. That's the and focus. That one's not gonna do much for me. I won't have a focus on ever, and spell damage isn't too important to us because it doesn't scale to minions. Like this, there was no max level, but the XP cost increased exponentially. So there was sort of a soft cap where you'd have to get like trillions of experience to get the next point or something. Convalescence. This is way too far away. Reduce energy shield recharge rate. Faster start though. Up here. There's a big mana node there too. 60% increased maximum energy shield. 20% slower start of energy shield recharge though. There's some massive mana up there too. There's some minion nodes. We're gonna get some minion defense stuff at some point. So I mean, this is if we go this way. There's some other stuff up there, but that's quite a ways. Apply additional curse, double activation delay of curses. That would allow us to have an aura curse, but that would take some more spirit anyway. So probably not. The mega grind builds. It's gonna take 1,000 hours of grinding to get this. Yeah. Mutiny Within. Thank you for the 3 months. They were using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. 2% increase energy shield, recharge rate, 2% increase mana regeneration rates. Okay. We're really close to these on both sides. So these seems like great ones if we want to go energy shield and +1 to all maximum elemental resist. I mean, good, right? Like it's only 1% difference, but there is quite a few there. There's a 30% and increased mana both. And there's quite a few good things. There's another... Hang on, I didn't see this energy shield as additional stun. We went up to the other one. So how much additional stun are we getting on this one? 20, 28. Okay. 20. So it's the same point investment if we went one further anyway. That's basically the same like mini node down there. Is that wording finished? What was the other one you were talking about? Illuminated crown. Illuminated crown. Okay, that's not too far away either. 20% increased light radius. 70% increased energy shield from equipped helmet. Our helmet does have our highest, one of our highest amounts. Our helmet in our chest. 143, 188. It's not too bad. I'm really thinking about getting rid of these 3 points. Kind of wish that we had something better for those jewels. I don't think I'm going to be using that for a long time, if ever. It's nice to be able to get there. 3% increase in maximum life, mana, and energy shield. And then this one was 2%. No, not that one. 4% increased mana and 30% energy shields. I think we should be getting this one instead of this one, honestly. It's going to be expensive, though. Because initially we were going to go up through here. I don't think I'm going to go into fire at all anymore, though. Oh, you have 263. Whatever other ES increases you have under tree would stack on it as well, yeah. Okay, so the crown one was... I mean, they're all, like, connected pretty close together on this side. I don't think I'm going to go over this way. No. And then I don't know about... Yeah, I don't want that one. I get some more minion stuff first. Your dexterity is added to your minions. Other minion nodes around. We have access to all these over here. Minions revive faster, gain some health when they revive. Revive faster. Accuracy rating. Guess it also depends on which minions we're going to rely on. Are we going to start relying less and less on spirits? The Raging Spirit, I mean, the Raging Spirits are so cheap, though. 30 Spirit is crazy. I wouldn't doubt if they, like, increase that or something. Percent increased critical hit chance. For anyone that doesn't know, by the way, these look massive, but it's 40% of their, whatever their, like, base is. So, it's not like this will give them almost crit half the time, right? Otherwise, that would all be, like, instant takes. What is this one? 2 active offerings. No, I don't plan to do that one. Life and chaos resist. Full damage bonus. You just gain 8% physical damage as chaos damage. The interesting thing about this one is we could then give that withering attack to something. And then, actually, I'm guessing that the withering type, I think it's withering. I should still be able to use a curse on enemies with withering up, I think. I'm not sure. This is all the resistances. What else we have down here? These revive faster. Area effect I'm not too bothered by. Like if we're using, I guess, a bunch of mages or arsonists or something. Bo, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Bo. Very much appreciated. Only a 7-month streak. Or are you doing that 1 month? No. Thank you, Bo. Very much appreciated. Getting close to baby territory, right? You just add plus 1% all elemental resist. 25% increased life. 25% increased damage. These nodes up here are pretty juicy. And if we ever go to armor and energy shield, this node here is also really good. But, what are these? Reduced movement speed. Holy crap. Thickened arteries. Screw that. Cam. 54 months. 54 is a high number. It is. Thank you both. Thank you, Cam. Adam, that's not what that name says. That was a 25. What was this one down here? 30 and 4. So what said there was a spirit node that added some more spirit or something? Does anyone know the name of that one? All I'm seeing when I type this in is the one we already got. Maybe it's reservation. But I don't see another spirit node specifically. Outside of like our ascendancy. Yeah. What are these? Obviously we can't get these, but life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. % reduced reservation of herald skills. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Totem. First one said there was like a talent for spirit increase on your chest or something. I have no idea. Maybe it's not spirit directly. Where's armor? Armor is going to show up as, yeah, like a million nodes. All right, so minions or more energy shield. I think I'm gonna put these points in minion stuff. Minions aren't dying like super fast right now, so I think I'm gonna get some more minion damage. Minion. Just have 2% physical damage reduction. That's not what I wanted. Full damage bonus. The other crit was here. Again, that one's kind of interesting because of withering. There is increased damage on the way, so that one's really looking good. Increase cooldown, recovery rates, effects. You survive faster. These are all 10% nodes. Attack and cast speed. I mean, even the accuracy one would help out a lot. There's some pretty juicy nodes up here, though. 4% all res. Lots of damage nodes. Really considering going here and, like, maybe keep an eye out for the armor plus energy shield stuff. Otherwise, going over there is kind of a waste, right? Increase mana generation while stationary. Yep, that's not happening. So that would only be to link there. Anything along this that we might want to grab later? Not that. 5% to all elemental resist. Increased elemental damage. That's too many points to go down to that. Cast speed on low life. No. Cast speed, don't care. Increase cost of mana. Nope. No damage is taken from mana before life. That doesn't really do anything for us. I mean, there's some like normal mana nodes there, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can come down here with 4. What are these ones? Still 8% increase spell damage. 15% increased damage, increased attack and cast speed. We start relying on more minion hits. We do need them to hit. Especially like bosses probably have higher evasion. These are ones that are like benefit now sort of thing, right? This would just be extra mana or strength for quite a while. I really am thinking about getting rid of this as well too, though. That would give us 3 more points, and getting rid of this, like, we don't really take health damage anymore, and if we do, we're like pretty close to freaking dead. We need our mana back. Kind of nice that it is there. So let's just say we can take that back. We have 5 points. That gets us 1, 2, 3, 4 10% mana or minion damage. No idea how much that equates to damage. I guess we'll just try it out, see if it feels better. Yeah. All right. At least 2 different active offerings. So you have to kill 2 of your minions to even do that. Let's see how it feels with more accuracy rating. Grab that. And then hooded one.
How can I advise?
Time to change
I don't regret
plans.
grabbing these. Is there somewhere where it tells you how fast they revive now? Probably tells me on that the skill bit, but I have to have them summoned. You can't summon them in town. Let's see. Does it give that information? I don't see it. After a short delay. Thanks. What's 5% of a short delay? Slightly shorter delay, I guess. Delta Warrior. Oh, we actually have more spirit. Put another one out. No. It's 4 seconds. Is 4 seconds the baseline? Okay. I think it is? Okay. Is that for all of the summons? Same as energy shields. Your life, blah blah. For a short time. I hate that so much. So much energy shield, damage bleeding, I'm poisoned, bypass energy shield. That says short delay, and you figure it out. It was 4 seconds. Hopefully, short delay is always the same time in this one. I really hated that in PoE 1, where it would say things like that. It was like, you know, like 8 meters full screen, like just right next to you, and it was all the same verbiage. So if it's at 4, currently have no additional revive. So 15, 20%. Right, so I'm guessing those are additive, right? So reduce it by a 5th. I mean, that could be pretty nice. We'll see how it feels. It feels bad to have a point that isn't really making them kill any faster, just bringing them back, but hit chance, go hit chance. Does cast on crit work for minion crits? Probably not. Doubt it. I don't know. Someone said they made all those things not. I don't know if it was like hyperbole or not. They were saying that those are not worth using anymore. Oh, with the respecs being a little bit cheaper. Let's just put it in this, see how it feels. Revive. Because minion to revive speed is also survivability, since my hound takes 20% of our damage. So anytime the hound's down, we're taking 20% more damage, which is kind of a scary amount. Right. Grab these mages. Okay. Just at 14. I need a better scepter. Let's just see how this feels. And I think I'm going to replace Solar Orb. Very infrequently. Or at least, like, replace it while we're not doing boss stuff. I should probably just go kill some stuff in the zone either way, because I think level 13 stuff can drop, and that might change what we're using in this either way. But, is it Unearth? Is that what it's called? Level 9 Unearth. Unearth, okay.
Unearth.
Now what I want to use on this. I guess I'm like using all this on other stuff, so that's not good. Some of it's probably strength related. Kind of weird. It's like this is the recommended one, but it cannot be socketed into this skill. Unearth minion, AoE, physical, and duration. Let's see. Kind of sucks that those can't be in there. Do we have to move things over, I guess? Reality, 3 more strength, we could use this. More skills deal more physical damage, more skills deal no chaos damage. The elemental, it doesn't really matter. Can't be socketed into this. Character's already using this. House is not usable on it. Corpse is consumed by sport skills of 25% chance not to be destroyed. Bones of corpses in the area are ripped out. So this is something that uses corpses, and you can't use corpse conservation with it. Seems kind of dumb. Okay, like there's literally nothing we use on it, I suppose, then. Weird. I could look at like what I have on Flame Wall or something like that. See if I can move that around and then do something different on Flame Wall, but we'll see how this goes. Wait, how did my Raging Spheres get? Oh, there we are. Okay. I was a little bit worried there. They didn't seem like they were exploding. Yeah, there they go. I think I just didn't see. Want to drop me a skill gem?
My power to wield.
I'm reading DLC right now. The stream in the background. Whenever you start attacking people, it freaks you out. Where are the enemies? How far in are you? It's your first playthrough of it? Siphon's flash charge is armored. First playthrough DLC. Watch Bale. I don't know if you're blind to anything or not. I'm not gonna say anything other than Bale's like one of the most cinematic, if not the most cinematic fight that they've ever done. Yeah, the Bale fight is freaking awesome, actually. I'm just now going through his moves in my head. I did like so as soon as the DLC came out, I played through it blindly on stream. It's up on YouTube if anyone wants to watch. I did a like tier list as soon as I was done with how awesome the bosses were, and yeah, Bale is way up there on my list. There was three that really stood out way above the others. It was Bale, Mesmer, and what's his face? The Frenzy guy. Line, a couple moments from the stream. Bale fight, what made you want to buy it? Yeah, it's freaking awesome. And like I said, I'm not gonna ruin anything. I won't mention anything about it. Just in case, but if I Bale, not Mesmer, Frenzied Flame guy. What are those ones? Yeah, those are really cool. Bale fight was like watching a Godzilla movie or something. No skill gems. No. Was that Morph? Morph, thank you for the 2 gift subs. If you're playing, which I assume that's why you do, it's generally pretty obvious now when like 2 gift subs come across. But hey, maybe not. Enjoy your Chimera pet. They ever do that here? It is a big puppy though. Not Bale. I mean, Bale's a big puppy too. There's also a lot of cool details on the Bale model that I wasn't really able to appreciate my first time going through the DLC.
I've collected these over time. Another for my collection. Thank you.
11 lightning res.
Seems shadows haunt us both.
All right, let's see here. Oh. Oh, whoops. We can redo the circlet. Nope. Wait, I haven't looked at our essence thing in a while. Treat modifier. We don't have any of the mana ones. Physical, lightning, caster modifier, cold defense. All right. Hoping for more rare enemies. 4 yellows. I'm gonna try out some of this level 13 stuff. For a bit, got frustrated with the Act 2 railroad boss. What are you playing as, Morph? Out of curiosity. But now you'll surely beat it with your Chimera pet, which is a completely cosmetic pet that won't help you in any way. I definitely notice the faster revive, even when it's kind of not high yet. Which you're doing Arsonist and Raging Spirits. I felt like I killed a lot faster with Arsonist, but I was a lot less safe, so I stopped. Clean entire apartment. 2, buy food. 3, go a folding chair at your mom's. Sounds doable unless your mom's house is like hours away. Do that. Yeah, we get one from Amazon. Yeah, I think you get more. I haven't used these bone constructs in a really long time. I can't stop using them in Act 1. So you got stuff for you like Diablo? No, they don't. They are purely cosmetic in this one. But you can have 2 cosmetic pets out at once. You know, if you want even more crap crawling around on your screen. Don't want that eating that table debuff. Oh yeah, that's right. You were talking about not having enough seats. Air sings, the axe swings. Courtyard of Death. Okay. I don't remember this boss at all. But we can always back out, right? Always back out. Maybe I'll go get some more energy shield before I go in here. Must have not been a terribly hard boss because I don't remember them at all. I remember the name. This boss can easily one-shot. Oh no, I don't remember it at all. I think I stumbled across it and just killed it. Image. Who was this guy? Can't one-shot if you one-shot it first. Yeah, I guess that's technically true. Made to cruel, made to cruel. Almost through Act 1. Yeah, I don't remember this guy at all. I don't know. Try me to Act 1 to remember what he does. That's an interesting point. Easier than first 3 acts for you. Yeah, it's been going that way for me as well. That's an interesting idea. I get to run through here in Act 1, and if I grab like some spirit gem, level 1 spirit gems or something, or not spirit gems, low level gems, I can give them to other characters. Yeah, I'll do that. It's like not, it doesn't take a long time to get through here. What do you think about that? Good idea. I might kill him too fast though. Can't remember what he does. Right? You know the mechanics. The problem is I don't remember some of the bosses because I just one-shot them without any problems, and now I'm worried that I'm gonna not remember a mechanic and it's gonna come back to bite me. Let's go look at him. Oh, this guy. I don't remember what he does, but I do remember this scene.
You should have been burned at stake.
Friday. Happy Friday, Kyo. Welcome back.
My would-be executioner.
I missed my slightly faster boots.
Feeble.
Face your death.
Oh god, my index finger, it slipped off my keyboard. I don't know if that was noticeable on stream. Not my index finger, my ring finger.
The true master of
Support,
death.
Jim. What a jerk. Easy just walks, yeah. I actually like ignored my minions a lot, so I probably would have fine bringing the mages instead. I can't remember this guy. Is it the big guillotine thing? Is that what you guys are talking about? One-shot potential? Can't think of anything else. I didn't get hit by it, but... Job is like one-shot, yeah, makes sense. The thing about that one, too, is the color of the circle is actually pretty similar to, like, the ground. Like, there's not a lot of difference, at least on my screen. How's Path of Exile 2 going for me? Going well. Going well. Drop down, attack, does like 2,500 damage. Ouch. Dozens, useless, not hardcore though. Gotcha. Nothing wrong with that.
The manor.
The manor. Let's see. 50. Wait, the manor had higher mob level than the manor ramparts?
Must be near.
But why? Wait. Oh, right. We're not there. I was thinking of the village. Yeah. Obviously, the manor's after the ramparts. I use the ramparts to get into the manor. That's right. For some reason I thought I hovered over the farms, even though I didn't say the farmstead instead. What are the crap called? Ogden. Your undivided attention. For a tiny bit of a doze. As long as you leave the stream on, you can doze off as much as you want. Sleep through all the streams, just leave it on. I know some people do that. It's fine. A lot of people do that with YouTube videos. Talking about earlier, we were talking about movies that people just leave playing. How I used to a long time ago when I was doing other stuff in my room. I would have like just a few movies that were pretty much playing on repeat. And then nowadays, a lot of times that's replaced by like certain streams and stuff for a lot of people, self-included, for YouTube videos or something. A regal.
A gift from
Fucking Daisy playthroughs. Conk out too. Brought me to Costco. People and I were getting into it. Excellent. I'm sure they were very proud of me for finishing Act 3. I'm going to ask you the same Costco question every time. Did you get some more of that clam chowder there, Trisha? Any more clam chowder? My wife doesn't like clam chowder really, and then my daughter absolutely hates it. So I don't tend to get any of it. It's not like woe is me. I can go buy some if I wanted. I have not had any in a long time. Okay, let's go ahead. We'll welcome in. Go stand in that pool of blood. I really think it's the clams roast people. My daughter's very specific about seafood. She really hates fish. Any kind of fish. But she does really like crab rangoon and crab salad. Or the Wilhelm scream type thing again. I swear that's what it is. Well, you can really tell when my minions are dead. Jesus. Suddenly enemies on top of me and I'm taking damage. Chowder, clams, mussels, oysters. It's in a shell. You love it. The gallows. 2 sport gem. Not crawfish. I don't think she's ever had crawfish. She likes shrimp. So she would probably. Pretty similar. Or where I'm from, crawdads. No idea how they got that name. Never even really thought about it. That's just what they were when I grew up. First time I heard crawfish, I was like, what? After crawfish. Oh, crawdads. Dark space. Star Vampires run. It's a nap. Let's do the vampire. The single fish run while you're napping. So your parents would fry whole fish. Got a fish bone stuck in your throat. Fish it out. Suit ever. Ouch. Crawfish, crawdads, mud bugs, freshwater lobsters, river snappers. Boy, these blood pools sure are shiny. Remember an incident from when you were 5? An incident? I'm not going to tell the fish hook story again right now. I think people were traumatized still from the last time. So as far as I can tell, minion damage is just based on minion nodes only and skill gem level, right? Unless you're doing like some health exploding shenanigans like we're doing. What? When did that get hit? And your scepter. Oh yeah, like the allies and yeah, things that say allies, right? Level 12. Tried fish for the last time with yogurts. You're too afraid to try oysters. There was that sound again. Oh! A new Wilhelm scream. I'm gonna hear that in a movie. Oh, dinner. We can? Okay. Casted Guillotine and got your 4,200 life, 10,000 armor character to half. What? Wait, what did you get auto-modded for? Which auto-modded that? Sev, tier 3, the Golden Butt Club, as it were. Or maybe the Butt Shine Club. So yeah, I have no idea. What? Hang on, sometimes I like to try to decipher this. It's not guillotine. So what did they time you out? You typoed got as G-O-Y. Is that something? Try G-O-Y out of curiosity. What is G-O-Y? What does Twitch think that is? I like trying to figure these out. Sev. Sev, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the continued support. 26 months, tier 3. Is that something I don't know? It must be. Why is that on the automod list on Twitch? G-O-Y. Google it? I'm not Googling it. Do you know? Oh, is it the new, like, KYS or something? The new? Explain it. I'm not gonna Google it on stream, I should say. Level 12! Lettuce.
There is only enter.
I'm calling her lettuce. Lettuce! I need level 13, come on. Level 12? Freaking lettuce.
How can I advise you?
It's a ruder way of saying something like Gentile. Hebrew word for someone who isn't Jewish. Really? I've never heard this before. Wow. It's an insult, an insulting way of calling someone not Jewish. Yeah, that's kind of crazy that's on that list. I mean, not that I like want anyone to call anyone any kind of slurs or anything, but man, that one is a pretty specific one, I guess. But maybe if you're,
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection.
I don't know, Jewish or something, I guess you would know. 130 accuracy. Infinite mana flask.
Seems
All right.
shadows haunt us both.
2% instantly. I mean, that's good, but that's all we want. Well. Hey, you're still there, Modwife?
Quickly.
It is good to see you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
We're supposed to be continuing to diminish spirit. Yeah, I gotcha. It's a slur, basically. It's a slur I didn't know. Heard that term your entire life. Also not Jewish, adjacent. Yes. Yeah, right. Yeah, I wouldn't have known. And it wasn't being used that way, right? It was literally a typo of got. So. Well. My wife needs me to help make some dinner. So, yeah, not that one either. Guess I'll do that. I don't know when I'll be back to the witch. Maybe on Monday. Maybe I can squeeze in. I'm not sure. Next week is going to be kind of crazy. Then we got Rimworld the next 2 days. But yeah, we beat all of the 3 current acts. I mean, these are just replay on Cruel, and they've definitely been faster and easier. I am considering starting to work away from spirits, but man, it's just so much value for 30 spirit. Like, I can't imagine having one more of any other skeleton is going to be more valuable than having the raging spirits. It seems like it'd be really tough to get rid of them. So I was thinking, like, if we could get to a point where we're like killing really well without them, then we have less screen clutter with less of all the fire crap, and then I can worry more about like curse debuff and watching the floor. But farm rates give you plus 50 as well. Yeah, but even so, like, the spirits are still only 30, right? So it's like there's such a huge bang for your buck. Like, at the end of the day, in place of 1 skeleton, you could get 10 raging spirits all the time, right? Is there any one skeleton that is going to do... And it's like a skeleton war. Is there any other skeleton that's like less than 30? Not that I've seen. So I don't know how... Like, even if you got that shield as well, right? It's like, how in the world... Wanted, like, having permanent temp chains around you or enfeeble for survivability. Yeah, that is true. As far as, like, just a minion that deals damage, I don't know how you would get... It's like, let's see. This one costs 51 baseline. 21. 42, 43. So for the cost of 1 skeletal warrior, you get 10 raging spirits. It's not DBS, the raging spirits, but doesn't it also use them? And also, yeah, I know the arsonists you use, like, I was using their move to blow up the spirits, so it was like a combination. So even so, you would still use the spirits. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to either way, but it is kind of crazy just how good they are for 30 spirit. Well, that was fun. I cannot believe that I had beat all the first 3 acts without dying hardcore blindly. It's been fun. I'll be back to Path of Exile. I don't know when. I'll be back tomorrow for Rimworld. Brand new Rimworld tomorrow. Back to the PG grind. Have fun, Doug. New Rimworld run in the morning. Probably starting around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. It's the Eat King only run. Eat King Good Boys. I'll need to update all the bot information, all that. I think it's still for the old run. And then Tuesday I won't be on because we're doing Christmas Eve stuff. Watching movies and stuff. Christmas, I might be on a little bit during Christmas. We'll see. Day after Christmas, I'll be driving all day long. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a hectic week coming up, so I don't know when I'll be able to get the rest of these cruel acts down. noises this playthrough. Yeah, that's right. Prepare for all the eating noises. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. I know Path of Exile hasn't been. It's probably the least popular thing on the channel. Actually, it's actually been worse than Total War. There's like everyone playing it, so I understand. So those of you coming in, lurking, whether you like it or not, whether you like the game or not, very much appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow for RimWorld.